G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Stationeers. As usual, I'm here solo to begin with, and the other two will turn up when they do. I'm thinking I'll just leave them as Tamagotchis this time, and I'm not going to put them into the cryo tube, because I don't know which one to knock out. I don't know which one of them would be better to knock out than the other. So we'll just go push them back here where I'm likely to walk past them more often. And so they're in the light. There we go. That works. Actually, they're probably going to get in the way there. Let's push them a bit further. Woo! Woo! Push, push, push. Push back. Back a bit further. Get the lighting on Capac's face so it's not super creepy. Capac is likely to be the last to arrive, so knock TFE out, then you can freeze Capac. You get both that way. I like the thinking. I do like the thinking. I won't deny. That makes a lot of sense. But instead of that, what I'm actually going to do is work on what I was working on last week, which was towards having an actual cryo room with 3 tubes in it, so that they're hooked up to some liquid nitrogen and can thus be used to heal us, so we don't need tablets all the time, or pills. We can keep emergency pills, but because to get better pills what we would need, or to be able to make more pills, is we'd need to set up traders and then get ferns and then lots of other steps. I figure if I can just get some liquid nitrogen at least, then we can do some healing, because I've probably done a little bit of, and we're going to admit this while they're not here, a little bit of lung damage to both of them in the process of knocking them out the previous 2 weeks, which is not great. It doesn't seem to be bad enough that the 2 of them that it's caused them any troubles yet, but you never know when that lung damage will catch up to you. So I think we would be best off trying to limit that and be able to repair it sooner rather than later. So what I was thinking was, I couldn't decide. Well, what I was thinking about this morning was what to do about where the cryogenic chamber should be, as in where the space should be that I create the liquid nitrogen. Because I possibly could put the equipment up here, but when you look at the size of the cryo tubes, I'm thinking the room might not really be comfortably big enough for that. I think we might want to have the cryo tubes spread out. So I'm going to make the other cryo tubes and see how much space it takes up. So we need gold, copper, steel, and silver. There's our copper. There's some gold. And is there any steel up on there? Steel and silver. Let's see if that's enough. It is enough. Yes, it is. Because we only need 3, and that means I only need 2 more. When you build a basement, it can have the other gas handling systems down there as well, just not too close to the bunker bomb. Yeah, I was leaning towards a basement. I have a sort of an idea of how to do it. I think I have an idea of how we could do it. But I wanted to get these out and just get a bit of a feel for where would be best to put the stairs down, because I'd like to have some stairs inside the cryo room that go down to the, or maybe a ladder. We could do a ladder with a hatch. That could work, maybe. Thanks, Void Runner. Thank you so much for 6 months. And thank you, Swaffy Tech, for 3 years. And thank you, Dragnon, for the tier 3 for 74 months. And yes, that number does just keep ticking up. And thanks, Kenny Glitch. And thank you, Python, for the Prime sub. Enclosed vaccines basement. Oh, there we go. That'll be TFE joining. Oh, enclosed vacuumed basement. No. No, I was gonna include it in the pressurized area. I love, and I've said this so many times, but I personally far prefer the idea of having a base that is all pressurized. We probably should get some bulkheads in a few places so that there's some doors can close and we can have like segmented things. But as a general rule, I like to have all of my base walkable without having to put a suit on.
Yeah, what the?
Because you what then? Because I moved you?
Why am I phased almost into Capac?
Well, because I wanted to move you guys out of the way, but move you to a place where I wouldn't forget that you're there. Because if I have to keep coming back to the production room, I knew I'd see you and be like, oh yeah, that's right, I need to feed them.
What is this? I heard about you not telling me I had lung damage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
And you don't worry about that. You'll be fine. Thanks, Paladol. Thank you for 35 months. Guess I should invite TFE to the shared thingy. There you go. Invite sent. Things done. Hurry up and print. Printer! This is like a dot matrix, but not with the fun sounds. In terms of the pace of this thing. But yeah, I'm working on the stuff that is needed to repair the presumed lung damage that both you and Capac have. Although,
Oh, good.
TFE, I actually think Capac's the one with the bad lung damage, not you. I think I knocked you out pretty well. But I think I made a bit more of a mistake with him. I was a bit more gentle with you.
But you were worse at knocking him out.
Wait, I think he was exposed to vacuum for longer.
Yeah.
You
Right.
weren't actually exposed to vacuum. He was. That's why I'm a little worried I damaged his lungs. So one of my ideas, chat, was to put the horizontal cryotubes along the middle row here. Something like this. Well, we don't necessarily have to have them that far apart, do I? I could put them like that. And then putting the third one, and then I was going to take up these spots here and build stairs that go down. So then we have underneath this room, and I can rip up the steel plate and put walls and stuff down so that we can have underneath and make all of the nitrogen down there. So the liquid nitrogen's separated from other stuff on its own little loop. Which I think might be a decent option. What do these need to be made? Let's not leave my mining belt on for once, because I just don't need it open all the time. It's actually kind of weird. Need to get better at not doing that stuff.
Oh,
Okay,
I
plastic
haven't unloaded
sheets.
my mining backpack. Right. Probably going to doing that.
Yeah.
Full of...
How goes the... let me know when you're ready to show off what you've been building for the deep miner.
I would say it's very much not ready.
Okay. That's why I was saying when you're ready.
Yeah.
When you're ready, you tell me. One thing I would like to try and get Capac to do for us today is to make us the metals that we need, the alloys that we need, so that we can get better suits, better backpacks, and better tool belts. So we can
And
hold
the
more stuff.
X-ray mining glasses.
Yeah. Although I kind of feel like maybe the better other stuff might be more important first. I don't know. Because you're setting up a deep miner, it's not that urgent that we have the mining glasses.
True.
Heavy solar first? No, the solar's working, so I think it's okay. If we were struggling on power, or if we start to struggle on power, then yeah, I'd change my position on that. But for now, I think it's fine. Going to be a multi-stage cooling system for the nitrogen. Yeah, I haven't decided how to do the nitrogen. I need to look at some curves before I decide what my approach will be there. But I do intend to use some phase change cooling if I can. I would like to use some phase change. because it is more power efficient if you can utilize it. So I think I might be able to get a decent amount of cooling to begin with by using pollutant from the atmosphere and pressurizing that down to liquid. But we'll see. I need the space to set it up first, so we'll get that done first. If you're not going to package Capac up, are you going to move that tube over? I'm going to leave this tube here because it, just in case it is necessary. I'll move it over when I'm ready with the others plugged in and stuff. And Capac's dehydrated. I'm honestly a little worried about knocking Capac out again because I just don't know how much lung damage I did to him last week. I may not have done any. I'm just worried that I did do some because the airlock did get to a low pressure before I managed to switch it back to getting stuff for him. And that didn't happen when I knocked out TFA. Can you please
good.
no TFA?
I only briefly suffocated.
No, I don't think you suffocated at all. You, I think, had bodily damage from something else. From you were dehydrated or something, which you then fixed as soon as you got well. But Capac, I'm a little worried I actually did damage him. Is there any downside to letting Capac die? I mean,
You'll be annoyed.
My pride? I like to think that I can keep not just myself alive, but him as well. I mean, I know he killed himself, so he's died already. I obviously know that, but I would like to, just because. These floors are just temporary. I just need to make sure this space stays airtight when I rip out the frames underneath. I'm going to put proper flooring down in afterwards. Let's just print some more. Use more food and water after respawning. Yeah, that's a technical downside, I suppose. Not a big issue now that, like with the crops that we've got. Like, food really does become a non-issue quite quickly. I need 2, 4, I need heaps. Because I need it for all the other walls as well, don't I? CO2 could be used for open loop phase change. Cooling. Okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Obviously this room is... I feel like the temperature in here is stabilizing a bit now. We're at 21 degrees. The more devices we set up, the more heat will start coming in. Obviously the rounded windows... I'm not sure. I believe that they don't add heat to this room the way that the square windows do. So, because I'm using round glass in most spots, I'm actually not getting that much extra heat from all the windows, but with more devices running, and I'll probably put up more lights today and things like that, we'll start seeing a lot more heat coming in.
Am I good to switch this over to plastic sheets?
Yep, because I'm wanting some.
No, cool.
I need heaps.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah. I will walk away now. And I'll...
Wait, what is Shaq doing there?
I don't know.
Is he still
I
there
think
from
he's
yesterday?
still there from yesterday. Which means... I don't know. I don't know what that means, actually. I really don't know what that means. Shaq is in our TeamSpeak is what TFE's referring to. He was actually in this room, but I moved him across because I said, "Hey, Shaq," and he didn't answer me, so I was like, okay, he's not there. Stuck on the wall. I was kind of tempted to leave him in our chat just so that he, when he shows up, he's like, and fumphers, and that'd be funny.
Well, that did happen when you were playing Icarus once, didn't it?
Yes, it did. I believe you've shared that clip on a number of occasions. Something I haven't figured out yet is what to do about the lights for these tubes. I think we might need to have floor lights for the tube sections, because the cables will look weird going down the curvy bit because they don't follow the curve. Something I might do floor lighting for these bits. We'll see how that looks, because yeah, otherwise I don't know what to do. Yeah, floor corner lights. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I should have asked you. Oh, we've run out of silicon. Right. Okay. Time to smelt some silicon.
I'm going to investigate Capac's hole in the ground.
Yeah, I suppose you could do that.
Doesn't look like he left any down there. Smelt it, it is.
Yeah, I figured I was just going to smelt some. Means I probably got to go find some. Unless you've got some in your...
I think I stuck some in the lockers down there.
Okay.
I don't think it was much, though.
Oh, there's a bit in the lockers up here. Let's start jamming that in then. Get that done. And now... Do I have any oxide? Oh, I got some nitrice. That'll work. Could you not use pipes and burn gases to make gas lamps? You know what? I've never tried. I did try and make like a little pilot light thing on Vulcan, but it didn't work. And I don't remember why. I don't know whether that would stop me doing it here, if it's the same reason. Or not. I don't remember. Shazkalazar, I'm not sure what you mean by that. The insulated tanks has only the difference in the liquid pressure, not in the gas pressure? I don't know what you mean. Insulated tanks are the same as other tanks. When you look at them, they just tell you the pressure and the liquid volume. The pressure is the gas pressure, and the liquid amount is just up to a hard limit. Don't need you guys opened. Man, I love having this suit storage. So good. How about some sort of constant fusion explosion far above? Sadly, we only get that half of the day. Oh, I just put that in the wrong machine. Yeah, we only get the constant fusion explosion periodically. I wish it was more often. I know Capac wishes it would never happen, but I wish it would happen more often. Not sure what
like
TFE's feeling is on the constant fusion explosion.
I
know he doesn't like it to be close to him.
That's true.
But I don't know how you feel about just the existence of it in general.
My opinion on the existence of the sun.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's pretty useful.
Yeah, I thought you'd be more pragmatic about it. Capac's like, no, hate it, go away, live in permanent night.
Humidity is the thing I hate. I do wish in Stationeers that actually... ran a bit more often.
Yeah. It does feel like the days are quite short. May have needed a spark for the Vulcan one. Yeah, I wonder if... I mean, this is a... You guys have to remind me, when we're in a better state where we've got lots of stuff coming in, like after I've got a rocket up, maybe? Remind me, because I would definitely be down for a practice thing of, let's see if we can make a permanent flame somewhere. Because that would be cool. Like, despite everything else, that would actually be cool to set up. And an interesting challenge. Now, I have sealed the floor. Yes, good. Okay, I can get rid of stuff outside. Would a dermatologist hate the sun, or would a dermatologist recognize that the sun is necessary for ongoing employment? That's the question, Canuck. That is the question.
How fast do I spin? I suppose slower because I'm closer to the pole?
Yeah, but more obliquely.
I mean, it's probably, what, like 5 kilometers an hour difference?
It might be more than that.
Actually, yeah, if the Earth spins at, what, like 2,000 kilometers an hour to the equator or something?
Yeah, and you're a lot closer to the pole than I am. Like 1,000 k's south is a long way.
Hmm.
Request for the end of stream. Can you overfill a canister a bit and then play hot potato with it until it blows? Yes. TFE, can you remind? Can you try and remember that as well? That sounds like fun.
Something about throwing exploding canisters?
Yeah. Overfill a canister a bit and then play hot potato.
Hmm.
Now, I'm not asking you to sing the Wiggles song, so don't worry. Just to throw a canister back and forth. That actually does sound fun. Alright, more bits. Splitsy just said words I don't understand, something about singing Wiggles.
Is? What?
30 Mile. You're from the UK, right? I'm surprised you... Like... Yeah, I'm really surprised you never came across the Wiggles. They were the massive kids export from Australia before Bluey. What are the Wiggles? They were originally a band of 4 guys who were all early childhood educators who then came up with a bunch of kids songs and performed them on stage instead of teaching in schools. And were very successful with it, such that they've now been replaced by younger people as they've gotten too old to perform on stage. And they were a very successful Australian export for a long time. They were just... they kind of got popular just after I was too old to be interested in them. But they might have been popular around the time TFA was.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd be the right age.
That's like one of the few things I know about. That I'm supposed to.
Yeah. Whereas they were Capac and I, especially Capac, were just a bit too old. But I think also because I've got older siblings, so I was stuck watching much older stuff.
I don't think most people believed me when I said that until I played Remake and Rebirth, I had no idea what happened in Final Fantasy VII.
I don't even know anything about the Final Fantasy games other than Capac played them. I've never played any of them. I don't really have any interest. I've said this before, JRPGs just have never grabbed me.
I never played them until last year. Oh, Capac's fault. He was streaming some of Rebirth.
Did I just call Capac ancient? Yeah. Capac and I were in the same year at school, but he's 15 months older than me. So, you know, for school, for kind of the age differences within the same year at school, that's a big difference. Oops. Okay. Crazy Canuck, it's a combo of me moving up and Capac staying back. Capac moved from somewhere that meant that it was awkward for him to not move back when he moved from Florida back to Australia. I moved interstate in Australia, and it meant that it made more sense for me to move up than stay back. Because my mum was worried I would turn into one of the kids from Malcolm in the Middle and be a little poohead. Because I'd be too bored. That's the story she told me anyway. I'm about to do self-entombment. Yep. I just got to bring some power and the vent with me so I can actually do it. I don't know, I'd say it was somewhat successful. In that mostly during school I got in trouble for things I didn't do, not things I did do.
Is the things Capac did instead?
Oh, what is badonking me? Stupid USB disconnect sound. Hang on. It's the second time I've heard it today. Let's put this thing up and see if I can see it. What was I doing? I was getting more cable, that's what. Oh, no, I'm staying in my suit. It's because I'm about to get back into it anyway. Actually, I can probably get myself a drink and some food before I go down there. Capac mostly got in trouble for things he didn't do as well. He was not an actively troublesome student either.
That you know of.
Yeah, and I would know. I would be one of the few people that would actually know.
I'm not sure I'm clever enough to play the USB disconnect sound over TeamSpeak. I think Splitsy would notice that my microphone was lighting up while I'm not saying anything.
Might not notice the first time, but I'd probably notice by the second time. I posted this on Blue Sky just before, but I got a very fun comment on the stream with Shaq yesterday on the VOD as a suggestion for if we actually do make a podcast name. And I'm like, yep, that's it. Something concrete. Like, yeah, that sounds like a podcast. The Something Concrete Podcast. I can believe it. See, whenever you decide to drink from the water fountain with your spacesuit's helmet on, I always imagine the water splashing all over your helmet's faceplate.
Like zero gravity, and then it starts floating around the room.
Okay, TV, we were talking about this yesterday. Have you got any ideas? I don't know if Keen has any ideas yet, but have you got any ideas of what could be done with water to make it a gameplay element beyond being a sandbox element? So it's a cool sandbox element. No denying that. I'm really excited for it as a sandbox element. But as a gameplay element, I don't see... I haven't seen any evidence of them planning anything like that.
Yeah. I suppose the thing is, just
Uh-oh.
close the door. Really?
I didn't see you there.
I think the thing is, for something like Stationeers, you can more readily see a use because it's more realistic. You can have it involved in making stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
But Space Engineers isn't really that.
But also, it's like it's similar to the farming issue in SE1. It's like, if you need it for a human scale, you really don't need much water, so there's not much engineering needed to be done. But because Stationeers, as you say, is more realistic, it involves it in more of the processes. So there are lots of processes in Stationeers that require water, so I'll use it as part of a phase change cooling loop, that sort of thing, which means you need more, or you'd be generating it because you can't collect it, etc., etc. Where Space Engineers doesn't have those things, and I was struggling to think of a gameplay role for it. And once again, for clarity, I'm not suggesting that it's a bad idea they're adding water. I'm just trying to think of gameplay ideas for it. Because if Keen don't add the gameplay and they're like, the sandbox is enough, then it'll be up to us to mod in gameplay elements for it. And I'm curious what we could come up with.
I'm seeing people talking about heating and cooling. Is Space Engineers that complex necessarily?
Yeah. Do you expect SE2 to have vanilla heating and cooling? If it doesn't, then yeah, we would hopefully someone will come up with cooling and needing cooling for your reactors, needing cooling for your thrusters to give them boosts. So if you can supply them with water, but in that instance, then what do we do with the water afterward? Is it just used up and we steam it off into space?
Do you lose all your water when one of your conveyor lines breaks?
Yeah. Or do you need to slosh around a big pool around your reactor and it's just like a thermal sink? It's thermal capacitance that gradually just bleeds off that heat.
But it's also a question of how much do they want us to be on planet versus in space?
Yeah.
Like with radiation and stuff, it's like, do they want to be that, oh, you're not going to be able to carry around water in space indefinitely, you're going to have to come back.
Yeah, like hydroelectric power on planets, sure, as a power option, but then there's not much reason to engage if you're doing hydroelectric power beyond. Although I suppose you could do pumped storage, where you take a big ship, you scoop up a whole bunch of water down at low altitude, you shift it up to high altitude, and use that as pumped power storage if it's more efficient than using a battery. That I guess could be a thing.
And the only thing I can think of is kind of like how Cosmoteer does overclocking, where effectively water is used to allow things to run better, but you need it to cool down the excess heat that's being produced.
Yeah, would you see that as the water gets consumed and is disappeared from the game, so it's a resource sink?
Yeah, I think
that feels like the way Space Engineers would incorporate it. To me.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it makes your turrets be able to fire faster or something.
Yeah.
Oh. I think that's Capac connecting.
Yep. Once Capac gets here, I am tempted to move Shaq back just so that he walks back into his room, puts his headphones on and goes, what?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Except with an American accent.
What?
Yeah, that didn't sound like Shaq.
Maybe Space Engineers can steal Enshrouded's water. That's pretty good.
What did Enshrouded do with it? Because I never got that far.
And had massive fights not accidentally flood my whole base every 2 seconds.
Capac, I've sent you an invite to the Shed Chat.
Okay.
Hmm?
Come on. Vacuum up this space, please. Actually,
Oh,
that's
great. My
not...
TeamSpeak sound has stopped working. I'm guessing Spitzer can still hear me, but I can't hear him.
Oh, yes, I can still hear TFA being odd.
Okay. I'm here.
Hello, Capac.
Oh, now I gotta remember things.
Yes, you do. Oh, dear. Oh, no,
What the-
pressure's okay. Hey, Capac, do you have any oxide on you?
I have nitrice.
No, that's not helpful. I want oxygen. Don't go in the hole. You will not. Oh no, you'll have your jetpack on. It's okay. No, you don't have your jetpack on. Yeah, don't go in the hole. This is where I'm going to put the cryotubes, but they're not plugged in or have anything yet.
Okie dokie. Where am I at?
6%.
Food and water.
What does this? It's our oxygen. Yeah, we're okay.
Oh,
Probably
I'm
shouldn't
back,
open
I
up too
think.
many more rooms like that unless I've got more oxide to drop.
And my headphones just briefly died.
Delightful.
Yeah, I need to get new ones. That's happening. Well, the cable managed to come loose. Man, I want to be snarky with Capac.
Oh, Cosmic Bird. I kind of like that idea. I'm not. I imagine it would be a beast for performance to try and do that, but I like the idea. Water features like running a waterfall outside your base as a small arms fire absorption thing. So if the bullets hit the waterfall,
Water
obviously
shield.
they're going to slow down and then not damage the wall behind it. Of course, it leaves you very vulnerable to where the pump apparatus is, but for the rest of it, be fine. Interesting. I like the concept.
Those are the things that, like,
Terrified of the performance impacts, but I like the concept.
I suppose the thing with stuff people talk about, like dams in Space Engineers, it's like, do you ever really need power at that kind of scale?
This is the thing that always
Wind
comes up
turbines
with.
aren't better at.
This is the thing that always comes up with Space Engineers is that SE1 is terribly balanced for this sort of at scale engineering. You never need to engineer at scale because the game's not really been designed around it. And it was one of the things I was hoping they would change with food and make it integrated with economy so that you can do it at scale because you're trying to make money. Because once you introduce financial gains, you can scale things much more easily from a gameplay perspective. Thanks, Belnick.
Yeah, like Devorian, Cosmeteer, etc. Imperium, I guess, as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing, Capac?
Not very talkative.
Who's been messing with my equipment?
Not me.
I don't know. Also, apparently you're an ancient, by the way.
What?
You're from Final Fantasy. It's a discussion we had earlier.
I called you old. TFE's
Oh.
trying to bring it up again.
You mean a Cetra?
Yeah. They're called ancients, aren't they?
Yes, by the ignorant. Oh, what was I doing? I don't remember anything.
Melting, probably, with how
this
much
is-
ore I've been delivering.
I was just asked about the CO2 exit pipe. This is open. The passive vent is open, so there's no extra pressure in there. I'm just adding CO2 to our home. Just constant adding some. I'm gonna take a quick stretch. I'll run a quick. I can use my Be Right Back screen, but I'll still be here.
Yay, it's working again.
Yeah.
I was working on some controls.
It is working again, but I have discovered bigger problems with my stream PC.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Pampy.
Finally giving up.
Thank you for the 64 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, so my stream PC has three PCIe slots. It has one for the GPU, which can run at times 16 or times 8. It has another one which can run at times 8, times 4. And then it has another one that can run at times 4. My capture card would ideally like to run at times 8. But it seems as though when I put it in the slot that can run at times 8, it doesn't work. It sort of works when it runs at the times 4 one, but when it's in the times 4 slot and working, for some reason this has a massive impact on performance, such that I can't use my Be Right Back screen. But when I put in the times 8 one, that doesn't happen. Problem is, when I put in the times 8 one, sometimes my computer just doesn't start or just crashes. So I think there's something wrong with that slot. Because the capture card works when it's in other locations, just doesn't work as well. So I think the PCI slot is dead, which means the motherboard is basically dead. And as that motherboard is a Z370 with an 8700K in it, that is kind of getting on the older side of things. I'm trying to remember. I think I bought that when Capac and I were still housemates in the first place we were housemates. Yes, Ashes, it is a bad time for PC to die. This is true. Because it kind of leaves me with a really awkward situation. Do I, because my main PC has some issues too, do I buy some DDR5 and pay the exorbitant amount and use that to test to see if my older RAM is dying and that's why I'm getting the crashes? Put that in the main PC. If it's not, then I've got enough DDR5 to put it in my 13900K's motherboard, which then can become the stream PC's motherboard and CPU. Or do I try and buy a DDR4 motherboard for the 13900K to put it into the stream PC and use my existing DDR4 RAM that I've got lying around, which still doesn't help me fix my main PC. I don't know if either of those options are anything but stupid. I just don't know. I just don't know. Where's stairs? I think stairs here. Oh. Do I do stairs this way? Or do I do stairs that way and you have to walk all the way around to go down so you don't see the down as much? So I shouldn't have to go down there very often.
So look at one of the comments in your chat. How close where do they think you live if they reckon Nev is nearby?
Where do they think Nev lives?
I'm not naming names, but
No.
Nev is what? Just about
No, Takari's
Takari's
just saying someone like Nev.
Ah.
Who would be capable of helping and might have the parts to test. Short answer is no. I don't know anyone around here that would have the ability to help me test this stuff. Because the only person around here who plays games and has PC parts that are even vaguely related is Capac.
And he's using them.
Yeah.
As
And
we
Capac,
speak.
and Capac's also got only DDR4. He's got no DDR5. Correct?
I don't even remember.
I'm pretty
think
sure yours is
so.
DDR4. Because I feel like you when you did your upgrade, DDR5 just wasn't even a thing yet.
Yeah, I think it was just before that.
Yeah. Whereas when I did my last upgrade, DDR5 was started. It was kind of like, oh yeah, all right, let's just do it. It makes sense to now. It's not that new, but it's still new. Little did I know at the time that I would be buying it at cheaper than it would be 2 years later. Having said that, though, weirdly, I was checking the other day and the Corsair Vengeance RAM is on sale. Admittedly, sale is a bit rich. It's $1,500 down to $950. But I guess that's still better. Question
Less
mark?
ludicrously expensive is still technically a sale.
Or is that a sign that maybe things are going to start to shift? I don't know how to take it. I just don't know. My ideal, my plan had been, don't touch computer parts until at least 2027. Don't buy anything new. Just 2026. Pretend that just if I want something to make my setup better, make it audio equipment, make it sound treatment for the shed, something, just not a computer part. Stupid. All right. So I'm gonna go out and get some oxide because I don't want the room to get too depressurized.
Anything I need to mine more of? Probably silicon. There's still not much in these lockers.
I honestly don't know, TFA. I honestly don't know. Nuki World. Still with the trolley comments. If you're upset about DDR5 prices, then you're not someone who's going to be buying an Apple. Because that's been their markup even before the DDR5 problems. Thanks, Weeby. Thank you for the Prime sub. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go.
Oh, that's for Capac, that one.
No, I don't know. Whatever. I'll say thank you because Capac won't notice.
What? How rude.
I mean, is he incorrect?
Accurate. So, Capac, before you got here, I did have something that would be, I think, a good goal for you for today. Since you are the smelter man. You are the smelter smith. The goal would be better suits, backpacks, and belts for us.
Sounds like work.
Yeah, but think of all the storage.
Yes, I know I'm intently staring at ice. I'm trying to find my
Thank you, Ashes.
drill in my inventory.
Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you.
It doesn't mean anything anyway.
What do you mean it doesn't mean anything?
All that means is you're just telling me to make more weird alloys.
Yeah, but it tells you which alloys to make because you can look it up.
Right. So you're telling me to make alloys, but you've been real lazy about it and making me look it up instead of telling me which ones you want.
I feel like you're being real lazy making me look up the alloys that you need to make.
You're the one with the ideas of what to make.
Hey, yeah, the ideas apparently for you, are the hard bit.
Like reading the chat whenever Dragnon's around is the hard bit.
Thank you, Dragnon. Thank you so much for the lunatic number of subs.
I'm not taking sides in this fight. You two can have at it.
Won't somebody think of the TFE?
Astroloy for goggles.
Well, TFE wants mining goggles so that he can find stuff more easily and not just have to surface mine.
Yeah, so is mine wandering around.
But also,
Especially 'cause
like,
silicon seems rare.
having better... having a better mining belt and having a better backpack would make a big difference. I feel like we need to sponsor some marriage counseling. I think that'd be very expensive and very confusing for the couples counselor. Kind of hilarious though, just to rock up and not explain the situation until you got there.
Probably the only time marriage counseling has been described as hilarious.
Well, you probably.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if it's some reality TV show.
Yeah, so the oxide that I'm collecting, this is for both pressurizing the base and for getting some nitrogen so that I can liquefy that nitrogen for the cryotubes. I just want to make sure that I don't... The base pressure is a bit on the low side. I want to top it up a bit. Oops. And I don't know how much liquid nitrogen I actually need.
3.
Alright, cool. That'll do. It's a pretty good supply. Thanks, Robob. Thank you for the 200 bits. Bonjour. Apologies. Anytime I try and say anything that vaguely sounds like French, it makes me think of how weirdly my experiences in Paris with me speaking terrible attempts at French actually went rather smoothly. People were very friendly. Oh, thanks. It's not terrible. Maybe that's why.
I was going to say, surely a French person would tell you your French is terrible.
I mean, that would be living up to the stereotype, would it not? I feel like a lot of the stereotypes about Parisians and not liking tourists might be a specific type of tourist. Or might have gotten worse since I was there. But it was definitely a thing that was a stereotype back then.
I mean, I'd be confident saying regardless of country, tourists are always a bit annoying.
Can be true.
Okay.
Although in Tasmania, they've usually got to worry about not dying from eating poppy seeds.
Yes,
That's
because...
usually what it is.
Well, yeah, that doesn't help that you guys actually grow the poppy seed
Yeah,
down
like
there.
60% of the world's supply or something ludicrous?
Yeah, it's a lot.
I think this is after the Second World War. They wanted somewhere to grow it, but they didn't want somewhere that was easy to steal it from. So they went, right, we've got an island here.
And it's an island from an island that's already a long way away.
Yeah, you can't just drive across the border.
Yeah. Thank you, Walsa. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs.
Good.
It is still true for crowded touristic places, especially with some specific tourists. Yes, I think it's becoming a bigger and bigger issue too than that. But We'll just pretend that doesn't exist because that's not what we want to talk about here. I did do one bad tourist thing.
Drove on the wrong side of the road.
I almost did that in the US, actually, and Canada. I was fine most of the time. Like, the vast majority of the time I was fine. But when you get off a freeway and you've been on a dual carriageway where your brain slips out of,
hours,
I'm
yeah,
on the
you've
opposite
probably
side.
forgotten.
And then you go on the exit, and it's as you go back on a two-way road, you're like, oh my god, where am I going? Which side am I supposed to be on? But actually, my worst experience with driving on the wrong side of the road was not me driving on the wrong side of the road. It was the local moron driving on the wrong side of the road.
A likely story.
Yeah, thank you also for the 5 gift subs.
Well,
Thank you so much.
Capac, it was in Nevada.
Also, thank you for the gift sub.
Thanks, Horsa. Thanks, Dags. Thank you for the prime sub. So I was on the correct side of the road for the US, and a guy in a big American pickup came towards us on the for him, what would have been the left side of the road. So yes, the correct, but the wrong for the situation. So I had to go onto the rough shoulder to avoid a head-on collision.
50.
The most impressive one I had was in
Oh, Tufty, that's gold. Us cars need both sides of the road. We cars. Oh man, that's good. I'll pay that.
I remember when visiting Launceston, and there's like literally the main road that leads like into the center of the city that's entirely one-way traffic, and someone managed to drive the wrong way up it for like a good couple of 100 meters. You think they would have figured it out quickly with literally all the traffic against them?
Okay, this doesn't look promising. Oh, got a little bit up here.
I can imagine roundabouts would be one of the more awkward places to be on the opposite side to which you're used to. But also I imagine roundabouts are just stressful for anyone from North America anyway. They're not exactly common there. It's like the first time I ran into a four-way stop and I was like, how is this even supposed to work?
Well, so it's just an intersection without traffic lights.
It's an intersection with stop signs on every entry.
Oh, fun. That'd
Which
be everyone gives way, and then everyone goes, then everyone gives way again.
So the premise is quite simple, but you have to know what it is before you get there, which most Australians wouldn't, except for those who live in Newcastle. Because Newcastle, just north of Sydney, has lots of four-way stops. And before I lived there, thankfully I had been in Canada, which also has lots of four-way stops. But it's basically whoever got there first gets to go first. Because everyone else has to stop. And if you've already stopped, then you get to go.
Great plan until 2 people arrive at the same time.
Yeah, and then it's down to who has... So, for driving on the left side of the road, going straight or turning left has priority over turning right.
See, that's a horrible way of doing things. Because it relies on people's memory.
Yep. But it's more compact than a roundabout.
Well,
and not
sure,
everywhere
but-
has the space that Canberra has.
But like, which person, like the priority is like, it's a rule that you can follow.
Yeah.
But the order in which people have arrived at the intersection is not a rule that you follow. It's a ridiculous statistic that you have to keep track of.
Yep.
No, I've seen some pretty small roundabouts in Tasmania. Some of them, the school buses basically just have to drive straight across it. It's
Oh,
so
lots of the
small.
ones around here they do too. To be fair, the four-way stops in Newcastle, they've been progressively getting rid of because people do not know how to use them, and they have exactly the problems that Capac brings up. So whenever they can, they replace them with traffic lights. Oh, yes, sorry, I'm Merlin. You're probably correct. The most expensive car, or the BMW, assumes it has right-of-way. And the Volvo.
And the Saab.
Yeah, but they don't exist anymore. If you've got a Saab, you've managed to keep it from crashing, so you probably know how to drive.
Fair point.
Alright. Let's have a look at some curves. So, carbon dioxide. It has a very narrow liquid phase.
Are we out of actual potatoes?
Yeah. Do you want me to show you how to pick them? How I've been doing it?
Because I'm at 10% food, so yeah, I probably need to do
Yeah.
that.
Alright, so... You over here? Why are you in your suit? You're inside.
Because I don't just come inside.
Oh, I know the way that you establish right of way on the road. If you've got a biggish car that's got lots of dents, ain't no one giving you anything but space.
Or P plates. Those
for,
also work.
for a long while, I drove a beat up Falcon Ute. Like, just plain white. It was an ex-council vehicle. It had a few dents in various spots. Some from before my dad bought it. Some from after I bought it from my dad. It was just rough. Everyone gave me space. All right, TV, come over here. So if you have a look at the potatoes, you can see that some of them will say, this will create 1 potato seeds.
Yeah.
Make sure whenever you're picking them, make sure you pick a row that has those. And you go along and you pick all the seeds by just holding down left click on it. So pick the seeds are along the whole row. So once you pick the seeds, you can pop them on the floor or you can pop them in your backpack for a moment.
Yep. I'm just holding them.
Okay, and then you need to pick all the potatoes. So you need to take it out of your hands because you need an empty hand to pick the potatoes.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying you need to do something with seeds or with your tablet. And then pick them until they disappear. So you need to pick 2 potatoes from each plot. And then once you've picked all the potatoes, then swap back to your seeds and then plant the seeds in all the spots.
Wait, what?
There you go. And now you've got potatoes.
Magic.
So I'm just doing it row at a time because that way we've always got potatoes that haven't rotted because they don't rot on the vine. They'll rot on the shelf, but they won't rot on the vine, so this way we've always got fresh ones. Yeah? Don't forget your tablets over here on the floor.
Yep. Busy panicking because I'm on 3% hunger.
Splitsy training a new Larry. Hey, Larry!
No, running out of gases.
But someone needs to come up for an acronym for Tiffany that's relevant. Because Larry's an acronym, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that the other one?
No,
Harvey, whatever it's called.
Harvey, Larry, and Amy are all acronyms. It's quite high pressure I need to keep this as liquid. And what's the low temperature on this? 220 Kelvin. So comparing that to pollutant. What's the low temperature? I think pollutant's going to be the way to go. Because it's going to get me lower temperature than CO2. CO2 is not going to be practical. It's such a narrow band. Whereas pollutant, I should be able to bring the liquid nitrogen down to probably sub 200 Kelvin. Then where does nitrogen liquefy?
The farming event. I like that one.
180. So, okay, compared to... This is probably the better way to do this. There is a tiny crossover between liquid nitrogen and pollutant.
Hydration critical.
Probably not attainable. And carbon dioxide's useless for this. Okay. Water's useless. Oxygen. Also not useful. Nitrous not useful. Volatiles? No, not useful.
What? How did I bring the headlamp with me?
Okay. I'm going to have to use pollutant. Because there's really no other option. So I'm going to have to bring just... I'll use pollutant to cool it down as far as I can, and then I'll probably have to use air conditioners to get it the last little bit. Thanks, Mogdred. Thank you for the prime sub. Well, pollutant also has the option to be open loop on Mars. Sort of. You probably want to recapture it just for practicality, but it has the option to be.
Oh, what's this?
That's TFE building his mining base, I presume. You all right?
I was going to look for some more silicon because I was going to need it for all the glass.
So CO2 as ice isn't useful for Stationeers phase change cooling because I can't use. I mean, I imagine there is a way to do it, but turning CO2 ice into a cooling system boggles my mind as to how to get there. I just can't even think of how to get there. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's a thing you can do, but I don't think it's a thing I will do. Yeah, Thorgon, it is absolutely great that Stationeers gives you so many different ways to solve problems and create problems. It's one of the things I really love about this game. How many do I need for in there? There's... need 10, I think.
Hazard caution.
Yeah, the cooling, the temperature in the base, I think, is holding pretty well. 19 degrees is not too bad. It's certainly not getting much cooler at any rapid pace. So I think this is actually going all right. I'm happy with it. Does Stationeers or Capac or TFE create more problems? That's a really tricky question.
In Stationeers specifically or in general?
Yeah, in Stationeers. I'm going to say something that people are going to assume is me being nice, but I think is actually true. I think Stationeers does, and by extension that means I do. Because I try and do weirder stuff than the other two.
Yes, I haven't messed around with all the smelting stuff really
mean,
yet.
Yeah, if you were
I
doing the
haven't had a chance to
smelting,
blow things up.
but I think also Tiffy, you're naturally a bit more cautious.
Yes.
So when you make a mistake, it's literally just a mistake. But you will probably run a design idea past someone before you activate it in this, knowing that you have exploded things in the past.
Yeah, I don't want to blow everything up.
Whereas Capac won't do that.
It's like, ah, it's fine, it works.
Yeah. But then I will think I've got it right, but I might actually not. So I don't know. It's a tough one to answer. Like, my hubris is always going to be my downfall. Always. But, having said that, the only person who's exploded anything during this series is Capac, so evidence points to Capac being the biggest problem. Because the explosions I caused last week were me trying to explode things and really struggling despite attempting to do it.
I don't know, those ones almost managed to break the game as well.
Splitsy just carefully hides all of his accidental explosions off screen.
While live streaming, that's impressive. He managed to, look away at the exact moment.
He plans out all his accidental explosions in advance.
I plan my accidental explosions. Mm-hmm. Yep, see where Capac's coming from?
In a roundabout way saying that Splitsy is incredibly intelligent, which sounds unlike something Capac would say.
Accurate. No, Chaos Kitten, I don't know any game that combines anything that Space Engineers does and Stationeers does.
They don't really fit together, do they?
They could.
It'd be
What's that game called that's coming out? That I keep forgetting the name of?
approximately up.
Yeah, that one.
No,
That's
that's
what the game is known as now.
That's just that's different. I think. I feel like. I actually feel like Stationeers and Space Engineers shouldn't be mixed, but that's because I'm increasingly of the perspective that Space Engineers is a combat game. Because the game element of Space Engineers, not the sandbox, but the game, is all about combat.
And building spaceships, yeah.
And combat and this level of care and consideration, not a fun combination to me, anyway. I'm sure some would enjoy it.
In 5 months rebuilding your ship after the wiring's been damaged.
Yeah. I would love all the moving. I would love the sandbox of Space Engineers and the sandbox of Stationeers to go together, though. The sandbox elements.
The idea of building a giant
absolutely.
ship with that sort of complexity would be cool, but it would take forever, and then you'd never be actually able to use it.
No, you'd be able to. I think you'd be able to use it, but you need to then have exploration elements, which is probably more combining. And no one will believe it's me saying this, but I think Stationeers and No Man's Sky is a better combination than Stationeers and Space Engineers. Yep, silence tells me I was correct.
I'm thinking more how to talk about No Man's Sky without annoying anyone here.
Or Empyreon and Stationeers.
Okay, so...
As long as Stationeers is just failing over and over again.
Pump is on for volatile.
Thanks, Auto Defenestrofile. File. Thank you for the prime sub.
Line is clear.
Wait, does that mean they're automatically being thrown out windows?
By them automatically by themselves, yes.
Yeah.
Or they no. It's that they like getting automatically thrown out windows or self thrown out windows. It's not necessarily that they do; they like it. Man, I'm glad I fixed this airlock.
Thanks to spending as quickly to get this problem out. Yes. Was it a couple of weeks ago? Spencer called it Stationeers.
Space and ears.
Ah, Space and Deers. Is that a Star Trek thing?
It is now.
All right, let's start thinking about what I need for here, because I'm going to I'll build the cooling loop outside, and then I'll pass the nitrogen in, I think. And have this storage tank inside.
Don't wait for the line to flush.
So I need to bring heavy cable around here, so we got power. Could bring it along that bottom wall, that way it's accessible inside as well.
Probably use a light down here other than the glow of the smelter.
Yeah, you
Come
probably
to
could.
think of it.
It's not a bad idea. Oh, I need to come down there. The glow of the smelter looks cool though. Just looked on your stream.
Oh, I want to see this.
Yeah, you should.
This.
Just don't hurt yourself going down there like I did last time.
I don't think the fall was that far.
You can injure yourself if you go down the smokestack. Hey, Capac, can you stand a bit closer to it? Maybe, can you stand here and look at me? Can you turn and look at the thing? Just trying to get a cool screenshot, because this looks amazing. Looks very cool. I love this lighting mod. It makes a world of difference in terms of the feel of these spaces. It saddens me that I think by adding it, I'm like going against one of the core game design things that Rocket aimed for with this, but man, it does look cool.
Core design.
Well, Rocket says he always likes dark to be dark. And I don't think this changes
By the
that.
night time.
If I turn around from the smelter, I see nothing.
I know. But I still think...
I don't think you've dismissed the darkness.
How is it performance-wise? It seems fine. We'll see if that holds true once we get a bigger base, but it seemed fine for now. I haven't noticed any problems. And I don't think any of the three of us have... I've got a 3090, Capac's got a 3080, TFE's got a... Is it a 3080 or a 2080?
3080.
3080. So yeah. It all seems to be okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Cool.
but my game's running at a unnecessary frame rate.
The light on the first does slightly look like it's about to implode or something.
It shouldn't be.
The bloom effect is probably overdone for the degree of atmosphere present, yes, but the actual glow of light being emitted from an emissive thing like that and it lighting up the air around it, that should exist no matter whether there's atmosphere or not. Because it is a light source. It's just making everything in the game a light source. Really. And I like it.
Do I need to learn smelting?
Realism be
I'm
damned, it
just
looks cool! Sorry,
filling
Tiff.
Capac's lockers with more stuff.
You need to make the plain backpacks, the ones that just cost iron, not the fancy ones. The plain mining backpacks, make them and use them to come on, brain. Use them to stack up iron into so it's one that's just completely full of iron, that sort of thing.
I'll put it in a backpack and then chuck that in the
Yeah.
locker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, brighter streams are generally considered to be better. That is also true. Okay. I think think I should be fine having heavy cable running along the bottom there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh yeah, and TFE, maybe paint the backpacks to some sensible color for the thing that's in them.
That's what I'm thinking. I haven't even painted anything before in this game.
So it's pretty easy with backpacks, but also please paint outside.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, so all you need to do to paint something, TFE, you have a look over here.
There's some sort of spray can.
So you put the item on the ground, you grab the spray paint, point it at the thing, and you paint it.
Yeah, it's not in here.
Yeah, just not in here.
First, you got to hit it with the primer. Then you got to put on your base coats. Then you got to do some dry brushing.
And this is what Capac is supposed to have done as one of his YouTube videos.
In theory.
Watch a storm roll in the moment Tiffany drops stuff on the floor. Yeah.
I'm gonna get whacked in the face by the mining backpack I've just dropped.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree, chat. I would agree that the
Pipe meter doesn't have an output.
no. It's just there. It's a thing. You can have a digital one. And
Yes.
that's probably what you want.
You know what the...
Sensor, I think it might be called, or something like that.
No, that one. Pipe organ.
Analyzer. You want the analyzer.
Pipe analyzer.
Yep.
Okay. We make one of those. And still gonna take a while, so may as well do it now.
And that's that done. Should be able to get this started now. So my thought with my cooling setup is to suck in as much Martian atmosphere as I can, pressurize it till I get liquid pollutant, then evaporate that liquid pollutant to get things as cool as I can get them. Once it's evaporated, I recapture that pollutant and feed it back through the loop. That's the bit that I'm unsure how well that's going to work. I really don't know. But we will find out.
Yeah. Okay, not that one.
And I will have to probably tweak this thing over time. Perseus, the evaporation of the liquid pollutant is how I gain the cooling effect. Yeah, Gems, I could just do the boring thing and just chain a bunch of ACs together to make liquid nitrogen. Yeah, but that would be boring. Boring.
But
I
he
don't
never
wanna do
takes the boring method.
That's not true.
Except when
I
he's
get
drilling
frustrated
into the ground.
sometimes and I just do it because I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm doing something else. Just get out of my way, submarine. I mean, that definitely didn't happen yesterday.
Make it more technical so Capac won't mess with it. I don't know. Capac, I think, would be more likely to mess with something he doesn't understand.
I understand everything.
Oh yeah, what's spaghettification?
That's when you get too close to a high gravitation situation and it tears you apart thanks to tidal forces.
Dang it.
I was really hoping for a more fun, whimsical explanation then, Capac.
Then just being correct.
Yeah, that's boring.
Right,
Stop
now I'm going to
being
think of something
boring.
more complicated.
You're boring, Capac.
Getting torn apart by tidal forces is one of the most exciting things you can do.
Yeah, and being stretched and turning red sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, but calling Capac boring is one of the most fun things you can do.
Rude. Going back to my dungeon.
I really need to disable that pole thing because it doesn't work.
Oh, I probably want to sit first.
Keep forgetting.
Now that the line's clear, we need to... Oh, I can turn this pump off.
Doop-doo. And need more cable. I need a bunch of pipe too. Yeah, my expectation for Capac's response was going to be something along the lines of, not exactly this, but something along the lines of, you are what you eat when talking about spaghettification.
Fine, spaghettification is when Hannibal Lecter visits Italy.
What?
There we go. See, you got to give the people what they want, Capac. The people in this instance being me.
Can I tell which side is the front? Placement.
What is Capac having a fight with?
He's having a placement with fighting. He's having a placement with fighting? He's having a fight with placing.
They're losing the ability to talk properly.
Yeah. He's fighting with a pipe analyzer.
Ah.
So... how do you set the color on the light?
TV, wait.
Ow. Yeah, now you see how it feels. Only that'd been intentional.
Oh man, I need to make a custom airlock that switches these so that you never have to wait too long. I mean, you don't have to wait too long. This is a quick enough airlock that it's not too much of a pain. You can just paint the light, Capac.
Okay, cool. Where am I going to put this light?
What am I doing? I need lots and lots and lots and lots of pipe now.
In Terraformer, I broke Switzy's suit. What was I doing to do that?
Can't put it on anything except these
Is it really
frames.
TFE's fault that my suit broke when we were doing that ski slope thing?
Oh, yeah, that.
I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's what they're talking
I'm
about.
pretty sure I nearly broke my ankles doing it.
Do I have any frames left? We're gonna just steal some.
Well, I'm having this horrible feeling right now, like, about to do this phase change stuff. It's something that I've technically done a lot of times, so I should know what I'm doing. But I have this horrible feeling like I can't remember how it works.
It's been too long.
So I'm really struggling to think of what I need to put together to make it work. I'm just, oh man, it's not going well.
That's the worst. When you've done something enough times, you're like, yep, I know this. But like, oh, it's been long enough, I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, TFE crushed me in a door. That's right. I remember that.
But I made to close it on you.
Yeah. Now here's a question. If Splitsy plays Stationeers with Wasted, would he be TFE or Capac in that playthrough? I think Wasted would be Capac. Because there's always got to be a Capac, and I think it'd be Wasted. Do. Give me silicon. Go.
I need the...
No. Oh. I don't have any copper. Man, I wish Capac had stairs going down here. Can never find that second hole.
I was just thinking of building some because I was getting fed up with it.
You know, maybe Capac will eventually. I think because he stays down here so much, he doesn't care.
Maybe
Empty.
hand drill.
At some point, I'm going to have to start using Capac's furnace rather than this one up on the roof. TV, wait. Thank you. Wasn't the plan for me to build a lift? Oh, also, why? Why do you have to be right? That's not fair. That's supposed to remind me that I did promise to do something that I don't want to do right now.
Isn't there something I was meant to remind you of when Capac arrived that I'd now forgotten?
When Capac arrived? No, I don't think so.
Or maybe it's just for later.
For later. The thing you're meant to remind me of is, Capac, we've got an idea for something to do at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I heard you guys were plotting before I got here.
Not plotting. Plotting suggests nefarious ideas. This is just something silly for us to do at the end of the stream, which is play hot potato with a slightly overpressured canister. I think sounds delightful.
Right, I need a logic reader.
Actually, let's be real. If I played Stationeers with Wasted would be Shadow.
Put Shaq back in TeamSpeak. You got perfect timing. He apparently just disconnected. Finally. As of literally a minute ago.
Just need a reader and a writer, maybe?
Yeah, Wasted would be trying to claim my skull, but would also just be, you know, quietly doing something in a corner and so absorbed in whatever he's doing that I'd just be doing my own thing.
Because I think I need the map.
It did seem like there were There were two shadows playing that game, and the two of them were playing together. It's just a bad thing. It's just a thing. Thanks, Ashes. See ya. Have a good one. Then some pipe utilities after this. What do I need after that? I need to make a transformer. Don't need the walls. Let's put them away. Let's get a few of these. I need to. So what I need. Obviously, without having better backpacks, I can't carry much down. But what I'm thinking of set up here is I'll connect the two vents to this gas system. Then I need some. Then I need the valve thingies to connect this to the so the liquid pollutant can be drained off, and then I connect that liquid pollutant to the evaporators. And then that gets connected via heat exchange to the nitrogen.
Ah! What the?
What's wrong?
Storm!
Haha. Glad I'm inside.
I am inside. It doesn't matter.
And then I see how cold the nitrogen gets. And if the nitrogen, and when I'll make sure that the nitrogen is able to liquefy across into liquid pipes as well.
Power, error, pressure.
Old Man Raptor,
Hydration critical.
I really don't see one of the other two building stackers ever. If Capac actually gets around to the point, ever gets around to making a substantial amount of materials, I might start making stackers, but when I'm constantly having to go and make my own materials for building stuff, it really doesn't feel like stackers are a higher priority.
Wait, do I need the...
Oh wait, that needed to go the other way. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. You know what? I think we'll do just fine without nuclear batteries for a while.
I think I do need the math unit again.
Capac, are you interested in learning the IC-10 stuff at all?
I don't even know what that is.
That's the scripting, so that you don't need to use all these logic units and you can just use a script instead.
It's too complicated.
I would have said the same, yeah. But compared to logic units, it often ends up easier because you've got it all in one place and you don't have to physicalize it all. And it means if you use the wrong instruction, you just retype it to correct it. But only if you want to, you let me know if you do.
Oh. Ah, stupid storm!
Is there a reason I'm not using a longer piece of pipe? Nope. I forget that they exist because they didn't exist when I last played. That's probably the main reason. Well, that sort of worked. Got me where I wanted to go.
Where's Capac? I should convince him into a game of chess while the
Oh yeah, you
storm
should.
is happening. Although I'm currently playing against multiple people in chat, which is interesting.
Oh.
Get the feeling that's not going to work. That's going to end badly.
Hmm. Which side are you?
Just that's
Hang on, let me change out of my suit. Okay. Let me just change out. I got a drink, and then I come join you.
I think it'd be worth moving the chairs back a spot because yeah, you can't really.
Oh, fine.
Shame. So good if you could reach it for the chairs.
Happy?
Yeah.
Okay. Who goes first?
Really?
What?
It's been that long. White goes first.
Okay.
Okay, is that right?
I'm so curious how quickly TFE is going to beat me
from
here.
the pipe analyzer.
Because it will be quick. I'm terrible at chess.
Reading pressure. Pressure is 0. And we're inputting from the logic reader to here.
I need a way to put Capac as an overlay so you can see what he's doing.
Why is it still outputting 0?
Why is who outputting what?
I think this is the same problem I ran into with the lights, but I can't get up to the lights to see what I did.
What are you trying to do down there, Capac?
So I'm setting up a light that will activate when the line is clear so I can put in the next load of ice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, cool. Interesting. That's a nice little project.
And the stupid storm is making it impossible.
Yeah, I imagine it's making it a bit tricky. Where do we put the pieces?
Oh, let's put the. Yeah, let's put the.
Put them on
That's
just the side of the table or on... Yeah, maybe on the ground is better. Alright, while you're picking your next move, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Did.
Oh, you just did? Alright, I'll take another move. Let's do...
This is chessboard thing's a mod. It's not in the.
Yeah, this is not in the game. This is this is a mod. I'll be right back.
This bio break opening, yeah. Might as well make my move.
Do I need to...
Prince and I think Spencer knows if I printed and then added 2 extra queens. If it was Capac I'm playing against, I definitely would not leave the board though.
Thing...
Now, what's the hard keybind?
Oh, is there a power connection on the top there that I missed? That would do it. Why can I still turn the light on and off?
I hope it looks like every Google result for the keybind tire. The HUD is linked.
It is outputting what I wanted though. I guess we'll find out if it works when we put some.
Well, TV, is it my move or yours?
I feed the oxide in, it should
Yours.
turn
I
the
was trying
light
to find the
on.
hide HUD button, but there doesn't seem to be one.
Mine is
Cool.
numpad asterisk. I don't know if I changed it to that.
Need to turn the pump on.
Oh, looks like it is.
Does make it more difficult to click the pieces though, but you can do it.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect. The sun's even behind you.
that's worked. So we're getting the oxides in.
All right.
Let's turn off the light.
The storm's gone, so we can come back to this and remember
Yep.
it's my turn.
As long as we're very suspicious if I see Capac over near it. Artie, doesn't that sound entirely realistic? Making some sort of building project takes weeks longer and more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just cynical.
Okay, so I can let that do its thing and fill up the tanks.
Maybe it's an indictment of the Australian home renovation industry.
I wonder if the phrase cowboy builders originates here or somewhere else. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Australia.
I imagine it originates of longer ago than that. Mm-hmm. That's what I was doing. Shouldn't have let myself distract myself with grapes.
What? Grapes.
Yeah, I'm eating grapes.
You know, in the Old West, aliens would often disguise themselves as cowboys.
I saw that in Paul.
I've never actually seen that movie.
Oh, really? I think you didn't. Maybe. I don't know if you'd enjoy it.
I think I
You
have
might.
it on DVD, but I don't think I've ever watched it.
Why can I never remember what the heck this kid is called? Something with liquid? Pressurant valve? Pumps gas into a liquid pipe in order to raise the pressure. No.
Yeah, the light that I built previously is locked, so I can't interact with it.
Passive liquid.
I don't know. I don't remember doing anything specifically to put it
Condensation
in
valve.
that state. I thought it did it automatically when it was connected to the system.
I might
but
head
then
down to Capac and see what he's talking about. See if we can all come together and work this out. Would you like me to
Huh?
come down, Capac?
No, it's fine. It's working.
Oh, cool.
We're just talking about the nuances of it.
Ah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I actually thought you were still figuring it out.
But sure, you can go downstairs and watch the amazing light being not on until the pipe is clear, when it will be on again. It's a pretty exciting process.
Wait. You made it so the light's on when it's clear.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do a changed color so you know that the light hasn't just been switched off?
Because I didn't have any paint yet.
Also, Capac ramps can't be filled in, so that ramp is useless.
Well, that's because I built
Oh, that's TFA, sorry. TFA, those ramps don't work, unfortunately, mate.
What are you even talking about? Where's a ramp?
TFA was building a ramp down into your hole. But he did not know about those ramp blocks being actually kind of useless.
There's got to be
Okay.
another way to build a ramp then.
Yeah, you use stair kits, and it's a 2x1 slope.
Okay. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, I'd have to try. Oh, that was close.
You're trying to decapitate me with the door.
I couldn't even see you from where I was standing. Yes, I nearly cut Capac in half with the door.
You do like to do that. Oh, I know what I need to do. We got any locker kits? Yes, we do. Need to take that with me. I'll leave that printing for a bit. We're going to need those eventually anyway.
There you go. Green means go.
Can stationeers build murder doors like space engineers of old? Yes. I think so.
Probably even better. I mean, especially
I think
with
even better
especially
ones.
as the decompression mod. Because this decompression is just normally a thing.
Yeah. This is something I need to get better at doing. Taking shelves to wherever I'm building stuff so I can store components with me.
Are we meant to be just spraying insulated liquid pipes all over the place?
Yes.
Okay, good. Make sure.
I will be back to collect them soon. Yeah, I think that looks tidy. You kind of want Capac smokestack to end in a broken pipe. I'm sure you do.
Okay, so let's see. At round 2.
So, can you put little lights on these displays? Couldn't you put the light on this little console?
Probably.
Or were you avoiding that because you found it difficult?
Well, I don't want to overcomplicate this panel by adding too many extra features to it. If I get everything else working, then I may consolidate the lights onto it later.
Or a bigger panel?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, fair.
Right, so my materials are still in here.
TV, even though your ramp doesn't work, it is a much easier way to find your way in. So it functions from that point of view.
It's true, it does give a guide on where to go.
Yeah. Now, you could use stairs, or you can use stairwells. Which did you build?
And one
Stairs.
pillar Kelvin.
Stairs.
Yeah, so stairs are the same stairs that go down to the solar room. To give you an idea of what you're using. So you'll need to probably have to... You're probably going to have to spiral it down. To fit it in a reasonable space.
Yeah.
What I would perhaps suggest is ask Capac where he'd like the stairs to appear down the bottom and then build up from there. Because it doesn't really matter where it is up here. Because if you start up here, then you could end up somewhere annoying for him. Or ignore me. That's fine.
I think it should be fine. I'm aiming off to the side anyway, so I'm not going to be like landing right in the middle of where Capac's building.
Capac looks like the crazy professor in his lab. He does. I like it.
Why am I not getting any
I have a feeling I've made too many pipes.
Capac, where those stairs currently are isn't going to be a problem, is it?
That's alright.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's fine. What are we short of now? Steel.
Oh, I got no fuel mix
Hey,
coming
Capac,
in.
can you make some steel, please?
Nope,
Why not? You literally have a furnace. Why can't you make steel?
because it's not working.
What?
Well, that's
I'm
a problem.
trying to input the fuel mix and nothing's happening.
Capac's broken it.
Let me be a rubber ducky. Tell me what's going on.
Because I think we need some more iron. Well, I'm definitely gonna need quite a lot for the stairs.
Okay, Capac, walk me through what's going on here.
Nothing's going on. So, I try to input the gas mix to the furnace. Nothing is changing.
Yeah. Have you had a look at how much pressure there is in the from the fuel mixer? There's basically no fuel mix at all. So you need to
Yeah,
run the
why?
mixer because you haven't turned the mixer on.
The mixer always on.
No, it's not. Because if it was always on, this would explode. You got to turn it on until the pressure up there isn't too high.
Oh, right.
That's why I put this
Forgot about this
pipe
part.
meter here. That's why you've got a button that was. I thought you were going to put a button in for this. But yeah, that's why you turn that on. You wait for the pressure to build up. Make sure this is built up, and then you'll have enough fuel. But you've also got a huge amount of cool gas in your furnace. Just as a heads up.
Yeah, because it's been sitting there for half an
Yeah,
hour.
so you
while
wanna
I've been
prob-
messing with this other stuff.
So do you want me to start pumping that out for you, or you want to do that yourself?
Oh, well, sort of.
Oh, Capac. What have you
What?
done? What are you
talking
making
about?
with what are you making with copper, steel, and cobalt?
Astroloy.
Oh, cool.
Why was he panicking, brief?
Oh, because I thought he just jammed stuff in there, and then I realized actually this looks like a ingot, and so I thought I'd just ask him.
Have more faith in him. Come on.
No! And yeah, Mordred, this is the modular console mod. But yeah, when you're done that, I'll just take some stuff and make some steel upstairs. I need some now. And you're gonna get annoyed at me if I ask you again.
You will get annoyed no matter what you do.
Yeah, it's true. Even when I'm not trying to annoy Capac, I still manage to. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Have exactly 50. Perfect.
Well, I guess I know what my next project is.
What's that?
I've got to set up an auto thing for the premix so it fills it up to a certain level.
Yeah. Sounds like a script to me, but you do you.
Oh, that's easy to do with logic.
Okay. I'm actually impressed at how long you're sticking at the logic, because I gave up on it much quicker.
Well, I'm clever. There's not enough iron for the stairs. I'm like, oh, well, I might as well organize the ores with mine backpacks. And it's like, wait, mine backpacks need iron as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you've got tons of iron downstairs. Do you want me to show you how to use the furnace up here?
Yeah.
Well, come out here and I'll show you. I mean, the other thing you could do, TFE, is build yourself an arc furnace so you can get basic stuff, and then ask Capac for the rest.
Wait, I have an option to repair you using duct tape?
Yeah, it won't actually do anything though. My suit got damaged when I fell down the exhaust hole. So, with this furnace, you add the stuff on this side, and it will show when you mouse over the little window what's in there.
Use the import side.
So when you mouse over it, what do you read?
Import.
Well, it takes forever.
Yeah, when you mouse over the little window, what do you see?
Contents, coal, iron, hydrocarbon.
So it says iron 300 grams, hydrocarbon 100 grams. That's the ratio we need to make steel. Then you look up to the Google label,
Google.
the Google meter. Because it looks like the Google
tells
symbol.
you if it's about to explode.
Yeah, so this now, you need to make sure that the chamber gets to the correct temperature and pressure for the thing you're making. Now this is quite cool because it's only 510 Kelvin, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let all the gas out and I'll fill it up with a new fuel and oxidizer mix. So you come over here to this vent, and you turn the switch, get blasted in the face by the furnace gases.
Yep.
And when it's and when the pressure drops down low enough that it's basically empty, which is, in this case, below 1 megapascals is usually good enough. We can then come around to the input side, pop 2 non-combustible, put 2 non-combustible items in your hands.
Does the steel frame count?
Yeah, literally anything. As long as your hands are occupied, this method works. And the reason I'm teaching you this method is it then works during the day. Do you have any volatiles and oxides?
I do not.
Okay. So no, just come over here and I'll just talk you through it, and then when you're next doing stuff. But basically, I've got iron ore in one hand, a drill in the other. I then stand facing the input. I left click on one of the stacks of volatiles that's in my inventory, which brings up a little thing that says split 1 or split half. And I can split 1 to put it in there. And then I put a ratio of 2 to 1 oxides to... Sorry, 2 to 1 volatiles to oxide. So I put in 4 volatiles and 2 oxide. Then I come back around here and hit the red button. This will now get hot. And I can now get my steel. And if you're quick, you can also now smelt your iron that you want.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back downstairs.
Yeah, you do need to be quick though, dude. Put in a little bit at a time and make sure that... Actually, I'll wait for him. Quickly, TFE, it's getting colder.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Right, so I accidentally put in the full stack of 44 iron?
No, you put the whole lot of iron in.
Okay.
You come around to the front here, see how this light is green? That means you can pull that lever and eject it. And you'll have ingots.
Oh, the open...
Yep.
Wait, which button? The bottom
Open
one?
mold. There you go, there's 44 iron. Then you
Hey.
close it, and if you want, you could put more through, because it's still hot enough. I think I'll chuck this 30 that I'm carrying in. Whoops.
He's missed.
And you see that, gradually, you can see at the front, it's turning into ingot, and then you can eject that out as well. Then you've got a few stacks of iron. Just make sure when you're done, TFE, that you close the lever.
So this one.
Yep. Alright, you coming inside, or are you going to try and get some more iron before that cools down?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said, yep, I was going to get
whoops.
that. Well, I guess you're getting iron now. Because you need 15 per stair, so you're going to need a lot more stacks.
Hmm.
Where was I putting the steel in? What was I making?
Right, you can't be stealing.
Oh yeah, here. This. Yeah, I was making something else with the steel though. I think I just put the...
backpack's empty.
Oh no, this was where I needed the steel. I think I had 2 of those downstairs, so if I make another 4, that'll be a little bit of storage, and I can use big tanks later. Things. Any iron? No, there's nothing in that at all. Then phase change device. And we're getting closer. Man, it takes me a long time to get stuff done. I'm so much quicker when I'm on my own. This is great. I mean, I'm not quick when I'm on my own, but I'm quicker.
Why don't these logic things have descriptions of what they do when some of the other ones do? Very confusing.
I imagine so.
Pretty sure I know what I need, though.
I jump over here. Yay! Shortcut. Okay, so these guys.
What else do I need? I need more oxides and volatiles.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Oh, I was going to... Is it tool?
You making me better tools?
What?
You said tools.
Why would he be making them for you?
Oh,
There's some...
maybe making it for all of us.
Why don't you throw some iron in?
TFE's trying to produce some iron right now. What are you trying to make, Capac?
Yeah, cooled down again.
I want one of those mining backpacks he's making.
Ah. Yeah, that's
Why
probably
make
not a bad
second
idea.
one? The hard mining backpack.
I think he just wants a mining backpack. You're the only one who's got the fancy one.
Ah.
Which is fair enough, you're the one doing most of the mining. But, yeah, as of right now, you're the only one who has one.
Capac, there's 50 grams of iron. Capac, you don't need to steal it from there.
Fine.
I'll check this here. Here. So. I'm so expecting me to do something wrong here. I have to redo stuff. But that's cool. I'm also looking forward to updating this thing. So the liquid comes in here. Not sure what to do with the recapture yet. That bit I haven't figured out because I never figured that out for Vulcan. So I ended up deciding that it was just not worth my effort. Okay, so what I'm doing here is, if we have a look at the world atmosphere, we have a lot of CO2, a tiny bit of pollutant, and a bit of oxygen and a bit of nitrogen. What I want to do is collect that pollutant. In order to do that, I'm going to pressurize these pipes up to the point that the pollutant bleeds off.
Why are you collecting pollutants?
Pollutant is an effective phase change coolant that I need.
See.
So I'm collecting it from the atmosphere, which there's not a lot in the atmosphere, so it's not going to be particularly efficient to collect, which is possibly why some people would consider using CO2, even though CO2 has other issues, because it's a very narrow range. And also doesn't get cold enough, but pollutant does get just cold enough. So what I'm going to have to do is collect the pollutant. I'm going to have a pressure release valve on this so that it stays above the pressure where pollutant liquefies, but below the pressure where this pipe explodes. Then this liquid goes into these pipes. It feeds into this evaporation chamber. The liquid pollutant evaporates, cooling the nitrogen that'll come in on that side, and then comes out as a gas. That gas is probably then going to, I'll put it back through a condensation chamber where I will condense it down and then cool that liquid off if I can. Or I'll cool that liquid down, or I'll cool that gas that comes out down and put it back into a separate joining on thing. This is the bit that gets weird.
So at what stage of this process do you make it into grape soda?
Can you make that with liquid nitrogen?
But in a purple spray can.
Oh, Shadow Drake, it's sort of an... I think it's going to have to be a closed loop cycle. I think it will actually have to be, because I just don't know how else I'm going to get. I just don't think there's enough. I didn't look before at how little pollutant there actually is in the tiny pressure of the atmosphere. So I think I just have to collect pollutant and use it as a closed loop thing. So I think I do have to do probably a closed loop system, which at least is something I'm familiar with. Then I can just put a counterflow heat exchanger, put the condenser down, put things back together, and then hopefully it'll work. Probably. Hopefully it'll work well enough. I've never cooled anything down to these temperatures before. So I'm unfamiliar with some of the issues that I might run into. Crazy Canuck, the advantage of the big vents is they don't require filters. There's no maintenance. The filtration is all done by phase change. This is phase change filtration of getting the pollutant out of the atmosphere. The trouble with a CO2 open loop is the range that it works at. Like, it's only liquid below zero anyway, which means it's only going to work. I don't think I'm operating in that temperature range anyway. I think I'd need to use an air conditioner to get it down to a liquid state to begin with. I think that's one of the problems, because CO2 is only liquid at minus. That's what, -9 degrees, -8 degrees. We put it in Celsius just to make life easier. Yeah, -8. So it would only work at night. It might work okay, but it also needs to be quite high pressure. So we're going to have the constant pipe singing and all that annoyance. And it doesn't get things cold enough for the liquid nitrogen anyway. Because I've still got this gap, so I still need the other bit. I could possibly use an open CO2 to help cool down the pollutant, though. If I make a night-only system that then cools down the pollutant actively. Could do that as an extra thing.
No, it's too dark.
But I think for the moment I'll go for a closed loop pollutant system and start getting some pollutant on here. So to start building that up to begin with, what I need to do is I need to get the relief valve for this. so that I can start turning on those vents and filling this up. So those can open. We'll see how quickly I actually accumulate any decent amount of pollutant. What was I doing? I was getting... What's it called? Oh, it's back pressure regulator. That's what I want. And a passive vent. More silicon. Maybe time for a second doorway. I'm trying to avoid making more doors yet. Okay, apparently TFE doesn't believe in...
One does not simply walk into more doors.
Depends, are they made of glass and are you Justin Bieber? Isn't he one of the most famous people to have footage of him walking straight into a glass door?
What?
Justin Bieber.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, there's footage of him walking into, I think, more than one glass door. Because about or your dog. My dog hasn't walked into glass doors, but I have watched her stand there just licking the door. And it looks very strange. Gadgets, I reckon you would find it very rapidly with either a YouTube or a Google search. Even with the ridiculous AI nonsense. I think it would still probably show up quickly. What are you, what thing?
I don't even recognize what's going on here anymore.
Where are you talking about?
Base.
What do you mean?
I'm back
you've
and I'm like,
probably been down there so
I have
long.
no memory of
Problem.
this place.
I haven't added anything since you joined the stream today.
There's a whole extra wing that if you approach it from the wrong direction, it looks completely alien.
That's been there the whole stream. Seriously, Capac, it's...
Well, yeah, but he's been down that hole for so long, he probably
Yep.
hasn't seen it.
No, but he walked into it at the start of the stream.
It was too
Yeah,
long
the
ago, we forgot.
inside, not the outside.
I mean, the outside was there last week.
Yeah, but I didn't go there.
Ah, so it's a you problem.
Alright, don't want to run the mixer while I'm...
Ow, the wind's pushing my door open. 1 second.
Actually, that shouldn't... Question mark? Probably safer not to.
And that'll do for copper for a little bit.
We set the
Hmm.
What? 40,000 kilopascals in megapascal.
40.
Am I? I'm like for a second. I'm like, wait, it's not 4, is it?
I
Capac
got
trying to
heat
trick
to
me.
room.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's 40.
Capac has clearly been staring at the logic chips too long if that if that was not immediately apparent to him. His brain's just gone to mush. Mush, I tell you.
Building stairs down to Capac's furnace hole, so we don't have to keep jetpacking and injuring ourselves falling.
Yep. TFE has decided to build stuff around the base rather than building his new mining base because
You know,
he's
I've
forgotten
got
how.
injured myself once.
He's not sure how to do it. Is that
Sure
correct,
how to do it.
TFE? You're
It
not
was
sure
one
how to
case
do
that
the
we were
next,
temporarily short on the supplies when needed.
and then by the time you realized you were using those supplies to do what you're currently doing, you'd forgotten what you were doing.
Well, no, that was silicon. I'm using iron at the moment.
Uh-huh. Well, I probably shouldn't encourage you to do too much since I'm using the silicon right now.
Of course.
Need that insulation. You coming out? So you
Yeah.
walk over here.
Yeah, I'd have to try smelting some silicon now, I guess.
You might have to go mine some. I think I just smelted it all.
All of it?
Yep.
Please tell me there's some left over.
I mean, there still is in the pipe bender, yeah?
Something.
Eh.
How much of this do I actually want? No.
Okie dokie. Back pressure regulator. That's what we need.
Is there any reason to actually complete steel framing with plastic sheets? nice wing
Aesthetic
it-
only.
Yeah. I'm guessing it loses that detailing. It's just smooth floor.
Yeah, but what I would probably do for aesthetics is put down on another floor. Like an actual floor. Instead. Unless you particularly want the perfectly flat look. And to be able to still see your cables and things. No, I gave my label maker to Capac. Need to make a new one. Oh, yeah, Shadow Drake, that actually is a valid point. The plastic sheet on the frame prevents you from accidentally disassembling the frame with a wrench. So it does make it less likely for you to disassemble a frame while you're working on pipes, because pipes have to be disassembled with a wrench. So it's a slight safety feature from that perspective. Oh man, this is definitely the time you want to not have to do it this way. Yeah, you're right. Does need to sit in a sweet spot for the overnight times, otherwise I'm going to get liquid CO2. Dang it! Gone too high. Now I have to go all the way back. Actually, no, let's stuff that. This will be quicker. Alright, let's compare. There is no sweet spot.
Hydration.
There is no sweet spot. That's irritating. I'm just going to get a whole lot of liquid CO2. At night. Dang it.
What am I doing?
You know, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to set up the system, and I'm just going to leave it, and we're going to see what happens.
Sounds like a great plan.
Because,
Famous last words.
well, I don't think what I'm doing is... I'm going to run it as an open loop, and I'm going to see how cool it manages to get the nitrogen. That's what I'm saying. Because the CO2 will off-gas plenty, and so will the pollutant's tiny amount, so we'll just see what happens. Because during the day when it's running, it'll pressurize pollutant, and during the night when it's running, it'll pressurize CO2, and see how much cooling I get. I don't think anything I've done will cause this to explode.
Oh,
But, yeah.
Ow.
I think this is at the let's just give it a crack stage rather than adding more to it. Okay, so we've got safety release for the pressurant, then CO2 and liquid pollutant will go in there. Then they get into here, and then this needs to come out, and I need to get another passive vent. So I need a passive vent for this to be open loop, and then I need enough pipe to bring the nitrogen over here. Which I'll use a pump for. Wait for me.
Oh,
Oh,
close. I was like, I'm pressing the button as you said that.
that was jumping onto a train as the doors close. Okay, so volume pump. What are you sighing at?
I'm losing my mind.
How is that all?
There's never a time when we get to eat anything but potatoes. I feel like I'm made out of starch at this point.
I mean, once you're finished with your furnace, you could start working on a way to get traders, and then we could buy seeds. But quite literally, seeds are something we have to buy. So we need to be able to buy them before we can get...
What about a chicken? Can we get a chicken?
Same deal, except chicken buying is going to be even more complicated. Because we
sure we
need not just a trader, but we need a platform for the trader that is pressurized with enough oxygen that we can get a chicken trader.
Just catch some of those Mars chickens. What did I come up here for? Cable. Cobbler.
Yeah, it's going to be a it's going to be a process to get to those things. Normally I would have probably gone on to make a trader next, but I wanted to make the cryo tubes because I wanted to make sure that anytime I've knocked you guys out, that you can then get healed by the tubes, not just kept in stasis by them. Or if one of us gets injured or collapses, or even to the point of near death, we can put them in there to revive them. Which I think is kind of more fun. Be able to revive them and bring them back.
We have the technology.
Well, assuming I can get the nitrogen cold enough, we do. This stage, I don't know if I don't think my system's gonna necessarily get it that cold, but it should get close. Interested to see how close I get it.
Is a small battery charger supposed to be switched off?
Yeah, because I don't really need those batteries.
No, that's just because it's my
You can turn it on.
balls.
It's fine, but yeah. We should probably print some more big batteries. And swap more of your small ones out for big ones. What am I doing?
I just feel
needed
that
a...
for the hand tools, it's kind of overkill.
No. Big batteries are worth upgrading to. Nuclear batteries are overkill. Big batteries At least for the moment. Nuclear batches eventually will be what we have everywhere, but I need a few more of these. So 2 more of those will probably be okay. Then I need... Got liquid pipes down there, so I need insulated liquid pipe utilities.
Nervous, thanks for the sub.
I'm gonna have to heat exchange against the liquid. I want to get it even colder. I think we only need 3 pods. I don't think we need any more than the number of people we have. Wait for me, TFE. Oh wait, you gotta open the door anyway.
I've got power.
Oh, actually, hang on. Wait, no, I need something else anyway.
Now. Want a reader.
So what are you doing now, Capac?
I'm trying to set up the mixer so I don't need to turn it on and off anymore.
Oh, cool. That's always a fun project. Trying to remember to use these long sections is hard.
What we need an emergency bunker for? Everything explodes.
Yeah,
Emergency bunker's probably not saving us.
there is the argument that you're like, well, at that point, are we continuing or are we reloading anyway?
Yeah.
Or are we like, hey, that's a fun game over position to be in? Let's just call it there. I think if you're thinking about like me and my single player saves where I did continue after that point, I just don't expect that to necessarily be the case here. I think if everything exploded, I think we'd probably, especially once we felt like we'd achieved a lot of the things we wanted to, we'd probably just be like, yep, cool, that's enough. So at some point, you guys probably want us to stop blowing everything up.
Right.
Assuming you want the series to
Input.
continue.
We need to make sure we grab the right pipe out. So.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I need more gas utility kits. Damn, forgot that bit. It's annoying. I need gas storage off there. I forgot the vent.
Variable, we want pressure. Then we get our memory.
Okay. And then it'll be liquid. This is assuming any liquid nitrogen actually gets made. Probably still wishful
that's
thinking right
I
now.
have to write it into the memory, don't I?
What are you writing into memory? The value you want it to stay at?
Oh no.
Oh no, I can set it manually.
1 second. It's gotten so windy that my door is threatening to blow open despite having like 2 chairs wedged against it. The locking mechanism is a bit busted.
Are the chairs the locking mechanism?
Pretty much at the moment.
Alright, then I need more inline gas tank. And then I need passive vent. That's what I need to bring down. Okay. Chat, don't let me forget. Passive vent. Inline utility kits. For gas. What about the fun of building a bunker? Well, Capac's already made a bunker.
From the logic reader.
If he stole my silicon.
Luckily it's not an exterior door on my house. That would be mad.
What to forget? Inline tanks and passive vents. Yes, thank you, Fireheart. Pandan, what's happened since the start of today's stream? I have started making a cooling setup for attempting to make liquid nitrogen. I'm interested to see how cool it ends up getting. Because I'm using open loop cooling on Mars, and I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm really interested to find out.
I think I successfully solved it by putting a chair on both sides of the door. That way when it tries to push backwards and forwards, it just stays closed instead.
Just rattles between the chairs.
Well, that was the problem, is that it was just straight up pushing the chair out, and then it would close shut again, and then get pushed open again. Each time it would travel further and hit the chair louder.
I see. The chair wasn't heavy enough.
Correct. Don't really have a heavier one.
Put it on a lean. Use more gravity. It's TFV on a boat.
No. Tasmania being an island does not mean it's a boat.
It's kind of boat.
I mean, is Earth a boat?
It's a space boat.
Spaceship Earth. No, I haven't put so much stuff by the doors that I can't escape now. Luckily, it's a door that opens both ways.
Okay. Next bit is... What the heck, I'll use these ones. I need to get that onto the wall so I can place the passive vent. Let's put that down first. Nope, that doesn't work. So that's going to block the other thing.
That's pretty easy, Dragnon. They just got to remove the chair on one side, then open the door, and then move the other chair out of the way.
Hmm.
Simple.
Uh,
Problem with building windows at night, you can't tell if you've actually built them or not. 'Cause the
When you started that sentence, I really wasn't sure where you were going with it. Like, problem with building
problem is
windows at night.
placement to actually construct it is so fiddly that I think you've done. You haven't.
Yeah, it is a bit on the fiddly side. Leave that. Leave this low. Because I want it to get as cold as it can.
Need some power.
And let's see what happens. So, for those watching my stream, we have powered vents. They're going to suck in this atmosphere, which is currently at minus 47 degrees Celsius. It's going to get pressurized in this line up to 20 megapascals. Anything beyond that will leak out through this. I put this inline tank here just to make sure that this doesn't overpressure from how quickly the vents pull air in. They shouldn't pull air in that quickly because there's a very low atmospheric pressure of only 2 kilopascals. This gas then gets fed through 3 condensation valves. So anything that liquefies off it, which at night will be carbon dioxide and pollutant, during the day will just be pollutant. That will then go through this evaporation chamber, which will keep it at a very low pressure so that it can evaporate at basically as low as it can, cooling this nitrogen that I haven't yet pumped through, which is what I'm going to do now. If that nitrogen cools down to liquid temperatures, it will come off and get stored in this liquid tank here. And if that happens, then I have a system that works and I don't need to do anything else. If that doesn't happen, I have to redo so much stuff. Also, I'm not liking the way I've done this. I'll redo that.
What?
Is this something you're asking me or asking chat?
Yes. What is the pressure output from the pipe analyzer? Is that just like a flat number?
It'll be in kilopascals. So whatever the number of kilopascals is, that's what it'll give you.
Yeah, but I'm comparing it to a number that I'm going to store in memory.
Yes, it is a number.
So I want something like 40,000 like I had on the other thing, I assume.
Yep. I don't have any room for valves for pipe meters on this. That's annoying. Do I have a liquid to gaseous nitrogen on the same pipe? Nope. The liquid nitrogen, there's nowhere for it to go yet.
Alright, so we've got the logic reader. It's reading from the pipe analyzer. It's reading the pressure.
Oh yeah, you guys are right. I do need something else as a safety I need something as a safety off gas from the liquid pipes there, don't I? The evaporator's not going to do enough. Yep. Although, it shouldn't turn unless that gets hot during the day with the amount of pollutant that comes in. I'm suspicious it won't actually get warm enough. I'm not sure how much nitrogen I actually need, so I just wanted to pump in enough that I'm like, oh yeah, we'll see if I ever get this stuff cool enough.
The logic writer is inputting that, outputting on to the
I was just going
gas
to put in
mixer.
like 5 megapascals or something of it. You're right about the CO2 solidifying. If the CO2 solidifies, I'm kind of just stuck. I don't know how to deal with I don't know how I could deal with that in any way. That's just going to crack the pipes.
I don't. What's the difference with the compare unit?
But I can't see any So I can't think of a way that CO2 would solidify in the CO2 liquid pipes, because there's nothing to make these liquid pipes colder than ambient, and the ambient temperature never gets below CO2 freezing point.
As far as I can tell, the only difference between compare and min-max is that compare has a equals, not equals, which doesn't matter for us.
Oh man, those logic things really are confusing, Capac.
I mean, this is a binary system, so when I turn it on, there's only two things it can do. If it's wrong, then it won't turn the pump on, and if it's right, then it will turn the pump.
Is this automatically turning the pump on, or is this you have to still manually turn it on?
No, so this will be the mixer can just mix forever, because once it gets to a certain pressure, it will turn itself off.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing. Can you talk me through it? Just because I'm interested how you've done it with the logic things. So the logic read.
Am I out of water again?
So the logic reader pulls.
The logic reader reads from the analyzer that's at the top of the tank.
Yep. And it's reading the variable pressure.
Then it compares the pressure from the analyzer in the min-max against the value in memory.
I've never used a min-max. What does it do?
It just says if it's less than or greater than. And then it outputs that value to the logic writer, which then just tells the mixer to turn on or off.
Yeah, like if I was saying I would have used a compare, but this seems like it should work anyway.
Don't break something that's working.
Well, like I said, it's a binary option that the worst it's going to do is turn on the mixer. But I need to...
Min-max. Logic reader greater than logic reader logic memory equals 0. I mean, the way it reads, it should be correct. In pulls from logic reader, output variable is on. Oh, the output variable on your logic writer needs to change.
What? Why?
Because... Oh,
it's
sorry,
set
no.
to switch on gas mixer.
Yep, no, you're right. I was reading the wrong thing.
Think.
Yeah.
The only problem I've got is some of the wiring.
Beerseeker is saying, though, that the min-max will output one of the input values. Since none of them will be 0, your system will never turn off. Oh, okay, Capac's misunderstood how the thing works.
What?
Yeah, it's now outputting a signal of 30,000. It outputs whichever is the greater of those two signals. So it picks between the signals that you're sending. So this is always going to send either what you've set in the memory or what you've set in the pressure, whichever one is bigger. So you do need to compare the unit there.
Right. Oh well, that's easy enough to fix.
There we go, we got there eventually, Beerseeker. Just takes a few minutes. I'm interested in learning so I'm learning with the logic stuff too. I don't know how these logic units work. I've done so much more with scripting than I have with logic units. So, yeah, it's interesting to me.
Okay, so 1 from logic reader, input 2 from memory,
Hydration critical.
output. I don't know which one I want.
I think you want
If
less.
one is less
Than the other one, then it'll output a
memory,
1.
turn it on. Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
It's-
I know it's mostly the same as the scripting, but when you have to
wait.
use these terminologies and it's not all just written down in front of you and you can't just look back a couple of lines with ease, I find this, that's what I found this somewhat more difficult.
Right, so it's outputting 1, which seems right.
Cool. And then you...
Oh, then we got to go input from compare unit. Output on. Output gas mixer. So when I turn this on,
the gas mixer's on.
turns the mixer on.
Now, if you want to quickly test it, you could drop the memory value and see if it switches off.
True.
I'll tell you what, the current pressure is 5.3 megapascals, so if you drop it to 5,000, it should turn off. Yep, turned off.
Cool.
Awesome. Nice work, Capac. That's really cool. That's really nicely done.
Now I gotta go stop dying.
Yeah, me too. I'm a little bit on the low on the water side. If Capac's happy to use logic boards instead of using scripts, I don't care about the extra power usage. If he's managing to do stuff like this with them, all power to you, Capac.
Quite literally.
Well, yeah, but like I think I'd rather put down a few extra solar panels than try and force Capac to use scripting when he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
I want to do homework.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right. So now. I don't like all those gasping noises whenever I put my spacesuit back on. It's weirding me out. Right, the line is clear, so we can turn off the volatiles. Oh, I'm out of battery in my iPad.
Really? That wasn't aware they were branded. It's tonight so quickly. Oh yeah, it's a nice afternoon, then complete darkness.
Some kind of scam. Somebody's stealing our sunlight.
But someone's out there with a space station or something, blocking our path.
Yeah, Mr. Burns has his big solar blocking device.
Oh, brave to mention that around Capac, Lowen. Very brave.
It's not too bad. It's the least bad.
Capac does read chat when I pointed out to him.
Has Splitsy done this on purpose?
What? To force you to read chat?
He's built a whole new wing for the base, and he's hidden the entrance to it behind a cupboard and some plants.
Well, I mean, it does make the base feel smaller.
I intentionally left those there, but I didn't intentionally build the tube where those would block it.
Where else?
It's like a terribly hidden secret passage.
Well, the question
Yeah.
is, where else do you put the locker? Like, there's kind of. It's the
I'll-
closest. I
I
guess you put it on the other side
plan
of the
to
bench.
rearrange all this stuff, but I really just wanted to make the night like our cryo room first. So I was gonna finish it, make sure all the piping and stuff is done there, and then I'll come back and do the other bits. But yeah, there's a method to what I'm doing, but it's mostly madness. Thanks, Shadowlin. Thank you for the probes up.
And the big building is for the deep miner, and then it would turn out I only need like one solar panel. I made the building way too large.
Yeah, no, because you might centrifuge stuff there.
I'm guessing you just do multiple
They're
deep
power
miners
hungry.
as well.
Unless you want to, well, you'll either do a powered centrifuge or you'll do a combustion centrifuge, and then there's a bit more complexity to what you're doing.
4.77. 2.99. So probably want to top up some oxide.
Batteries are still looking good. Okay. So let's test this system. Was there anything I needed to do? I was just going over there because Capac was doing stuff. Yeah, that's right. So this is set in. Let's go. CO2 is condensing. See what's happening in this pipe. We're up to... So we're getting up to pressure pretty quickly, actually. That's quite good. Our CO2 sitting at minus 34. Nitrogen is now down to minus 25. This is going down quite quickly. What temperature do we need to get to in Celsius for the nitrogen to liquefy? It will first liquefy at minus 80? 79, 70, no, minus 83, 84, something like that. So we need to get quite a bit cooler than this. But it's well on its way. Ah, that's a problem.
What the? That doesn't sound good.
Nope, it doesn't.
What am I?
Something popped.
What the heck is happening outside?
Did
Why does
something
it look like
pop?
it's flooded?
Because it is.
Don't think it's me. I am down in a big cave.
I'm standing
so
I'm standing
I
in
find flooding
liquid.
concerning.
I'm standing in liquid carbon dioxide. Nothing's popped. That's fine. Nothing's popped. The stress on that pipe was getting a bit high. Liquid pipe popped by the corner. Oh, it did. It did pop. Nuts. There we go, rid of that. Why did that pop? Did that just overpressure because I was just doing too much? I think it was. I think 2 power advance is just too big for this system. I think also this needs to be a lower pressure. Yeah, maybe more liquid volume. Because, man, that's a lot of CO2 coming in. Like, heaps more than I thought would come in.
I could build an overpressure for the ice crusher, but I don't think it's really... I don't think we'll be able to feed stuff into it fast enough for it to be an issue.
Oh yeah, that goes up really quickly. It's getting up to...
Because it's already got the emergency release valve as protection, so I'm not too concerned.
Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know why the pipe burst. I was just producing way too much liquid and this overpressured. And went, whoop. But it's also probably because the stuff in here is evaporating at the temperature it's at, because the pressure's not high enough in there as well. But I think it's just, yeah, I was just pushing too much CO2 liquid in there. Need more capacity. Down to minus 48 degrees Celsius, though. We're actually, you know, we're close. I think this'll do it. That was pretty fun with all the liquid here, though. I do love that they made world liquids a thing again. That adds some excitement. When you're like, why is there water all over the floor? So, Oban Raptor, I'm not filtering nitrogen out of anything here. There's no nitrogen filtration whatsoever. That's not a thing that's actually happening. The nitrogen is already filtered. What I'm doing is cooling the nitrogen. So the nitrogen comes in here filtered from its other system and is connected to this evaporation chamber where it then gets cooled.
Ding! Lights on. Pump turns off.
I don't understand why
7.54.
the nitrogen just warmed up though when I pushed that through. I would have thought the evaporation chamber wouldn't have exchanged temp that way, but apparently it does. Which is confusing. Why did it go backwards? No, Raptor, I'm not sure where you're getting this confused, but there's somewhere you're getting this confused, because no, that doesn't make any sense. Could be the limit for the nitrogen? For the CO2? Yeah, it could be. Like, Raptor, we're clearly talking about different things based on what you're saying. Minus 54 should be the limit. I'm not far from it, but minus 40 something. Might just have to turn this back on during the day. Thanks, Nero to Drake. Thanks for giving Mad Maven the gifts up. Yeah, liquid CO2, I don't think it would be much of a conductor.
I know that they're talking about making a supercritical CO2 like power stations. that use it for the energy transfer instead of steam. I don't think it's electrically conductive.
Yeah, we
It
were
is
talking about
very
electric.
corrosive.
Okay, can we get enough pollutant in here now? Now that's warming up. There we go. Get all that pollutant in there. Fill her up.
Okay. Hopefully that's enough mix. Almost flushed out.
Oh yeah, beef, of course.
Furnace.
That's why you use CO2 extinguishers on electrical fires. Because it is non-electrically conductive and, well, then just gets rid of all of the oxygen and puts out the fire. Makes a lot of sense when you think of it that way. Okay, so we're no longer getting liquid CO2, which is perfect. So we'll eventually bleed off all the liquid CO2 that's in here. And I'll just keep adding more liquid pollutant. And eventually, we should have enough pollutant in there that we can cool that down to the cryogenic temperatures I desire. So I think what I might be at the point of doing is writing a script to turn the vents on just during the day. Because it does seem like I very quickly get through any benefits that I might have received from the CO2. And it just becomes a problem then. You liked the CO2 pool idea, yeah. I was surprised I didn't hear much clanking or anything. I think the pressures around here are so low from the vent pulling in that it's actually ended up with this being near vacuum enough that I can't hear anything. Yeah, I suppose once I've gotten all the CO2 out of this line, I probably should just start... I should set it up to cycle the pollutant. And go to the closed loop pollutant setup. Alright, so if we're going to a closed system for pollutant, I really just need the vents to turn on during the day. And I should probably turn on the other vent, actually. Speaking of daytime. Well, that was confusing. Got too near that vent. Started getting blown away by it. Let's increase the pressure.
Should I put a pump on the exhaust to make it flush quicker?
What? You're using a pipe cowl, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you use a passive vent, it has a higher rate of flow. Do you realize that the furnace itself is a pump?
That's fine.
Like, the furnace is pumping into that as quick as it can. But if the pipe outlet on the thing is high pressure when you're pumping, then you do need more cowls or other ways to keep the pressure down.
Oh, can you increase it just by adding multiples?
Yeah. The cowl lets out a certain amount of pressure, a certain amount of the differential between the two pressures per tick. It's the best way I can think of articulating that. No, Cosmic Bird, the pressure in this pipe is not related directly to the pressure in this pipe. The reason these ones exploded was that I put in so much liquid CO2 that it actually exceeded the 1,000 liters. I would almost guarantee that's the cause. Because I was pumping in so much so quickly that it just filled up. And then just went pop. So this side being high means I should get a quicker pollutant. I hope. I don't know if it actually does work this way, but I think it does. I have more pollutant in there to turn into liquid to then drain off to fill this up. That's the goal. So the moment I'm draining off the remainder of the CO2, and once the CO2 is clear of this, then I might start running this as a closed system. Yeah, I should be able to push the pressure on this even higher. It's just a matter of how many times I'm willing to press left click on this thing, or until I get bored enough that I'm going to go and make myself another label maker. Since I gave mine away.
Right, that's probably enough. Okay, this is taking. All right, so we need to get to. Where's the stats? 30 to 40 and 1 kilokelvin.
Oh man. There is some weirdness going on with the pressures around here with these big vents. We're down to less than 60 liters of CO2 remaining. We're still sitting at the same pollutant.
No, that's bad.
Oh no, Capac! Pump out! Pump out!
What's he done?
Did you just die?
Yep.
Oh, jeez! Holy cow!
Oh no, I'm terrified what I'm gonna see when I get back home.
Oh man!
I don't understand what happened.
Oh!
Oh man, it's still going!
Yeah, it is.
Still going? Oh man, I'm standing in 1300 degrees Celsius. I need to get out of there.
Well, I wish I could see any of this.
Well, I'll try. I don't have liquid nitrogen yet. I can't revive you yet. I'm so close though. I can't go in and get you. It's still too hot.
Fireworks over the base.
Yeah.
It almost looks like the curve of a rainbow with the edges in it.
Because Capac's got so much fuel in there, it's still burning. Like it's still burning fiercely.
Whoa, what was that? It just got launched out. It was his body bag.
Oh. I'm gonna go find out. Yeah, it's burning his entire fuel reserve.
Oh geez, yeah.
I think
It's
it ended
still,
up there.
Can't even get close to the stairs.
Where did that go? It was somewhere over this way. Capac
Yep. Oh geez, yeah.
going realistic with his coughs. Oh, I have no idea whether that was a body
It's too hot
bag.
to use this to even enter the stairs at the top. It's like
Yeah.
60 plus degrees there.
Oh dear.
Yes, Capac's
Yeah.
fireball, and he clearly was not an evocation wizard.
Okay, Blubberini, I'll have a watch of that in a second, see if I can figure out what Capac did wrong.
Apparently I put in too much fuel, but it was the lowest, like, I can't click.
Yeah, but if you had, what pressure were you putting in that pipe? You're putting 40 megapascals in? So even pumping 10 liters a second at 40 megapascals is going to put a huge amount in really quickly.
External temperature at the
Oh, I actually
top of the
can't
stairs
walk
is
down the
400
stairs.
degrees.
There's so
Yeah.
much breeze
Too hot.
pushing me. No, it's pushing me out. It is
Yeah, it's also
physically
still,
pushing.
like 300 degrees.
Oh yeah, but you can walk in 300. That's fine. You can't walk in the wind from the 33 kilopascals that's still down here.
No.
Well, my thing's saying 747 kilopascals.
Vibration critical.
And
Well, that would be
1300
why.
degrees.
That'd be why I'm now hovering without my jetpack. Oh, there is nothing left down here. Oh dear. Oh dear.
How are the stairs intact? One thing that was far enough away.
Oh dear. Where is Capac? Maybe that was Capac who was blasted out of the hole.
Probably in space. Although,
I can't track you.
I don't know if the numbers aren't moving, so who knows?
I would have thought if Capac exploded, he would have ended up back against this wall.
Oh, yeah, I can only track
It did look like a body bag that flew out of the hole, I will admit. It was black and it was body bag shaped. Alright, let's have a look at Blobberooni's clip here. Oh, so it's just getting the moment of explosion. Ouch.
Power low.
Capac, you might want to just respawn. I have no idea where your body is.
I don't even
And
know
it's
how.
night time.
How do you respawn?
Press escape? Is it escape? No.
Oh.
And it would take me a little while before I got the nitrogen made anyway.
I'll just look at my own neck stump while I come back down.
Thanks, Elemental. Thank you for the tier 2 for 3 years. Thank you very much. Huh. One of the lockers survived.
Which one?
Alright. The one with some copper and silicon in it. And gold.
Ah, what the? But jeez, I see what you mean with the wind.
Yeah,
What the-
yeah. I want Capac to see the damage, and then I'm going to talk about something.
I found
it's
the
down
Great Flood.
But it's,
Oh,
Capac's-
I forgot my thing and I left it on overnight. Whoops.
Capac's basically created a.
I got distracted by your explosion and caused my own little one.
Capac has actually managed to create an atmosphere in here.
Yeah.
It's called terraforming.
Whoopsie. Let's fix that quickly.
What the? I said dirt everywhere. Weird.
Ah,
Okay, that's stuck at the same pressure.
It's a bit windy
Temperature.
down here.
It is a
Yeah.
bit windy down there.
some of the ores are damaged.
Well,
Since we-
that's
Since we can't
everything
find
I've
your...
done today exploded.
Yeah.
The
So,
breeze must have like fired him out of one of the holes in the.
it
roof,
did,
like a
and
cannon.
it launched him... Capac, do you have any... I don't know if there's any way to track your body.
Roughly the direction he went, but in nighttime, I got no chance of finding him.
Yeah. Because otherwise we have to make Capac a new suit.
It was sort of.
It was this direction.
Between the pole and the blockers over there, so that way.
I think it got fired out the exhaust hole. So, Capac. I was thinking, especially as I agree with your comment, this is your entire stream's worth of work gone. Do we ask chat for a reload?
Oh, don't ask chat.
I'll make it a pole.
Yeah. A poll across the 3 channels.
Question is, are we going to let people use channel points to rig it?
No. I mean, the vast majority are saying yes, reload anyway. Oh, reload and do it again, of course.
Let's see if it fires Capac out again.
Yeah.
What?
See, okay.
Can
Capac.
I
I didn't get to
interact
see it
this
'cause I was
device
over
that's
the hill.
currently locked?
I just saw the fireball on my way back.
Oh, did we cook the airlock?
Why is the airlock locked?
Oh yeah, the cable here is.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did we cook some of the pipe in the cable in the airlock? We must have. Anyway. So I think we're going to reload. But what I was going to say,
Capac do?
he put heaps and heaps of fuel mix into the furnace very quickly. It then ignited and overpressured, exploding all of his fuel storage down there, all of the oxidizer down there, and created an enormous fireball, which was spectacular.
Which I didn't get to
like a rainbow.
see. And nobody told me about that I needed to regulate that input.
Well, these are lessons you learn. Okay, so we're going to do a reload, but what I wanted to say before we do that is I think chat is so on board with a reload because it was one of you two that made the mistake.
We're gonna go for a
If
swim.
I screw up, ain't no way they're giving us a reload.
Oh, the swimming pool's gone. What the?
Everyone should exit to desktop because this is Stationeers and I think it's just
Yeah.
sensible to do so.
Wait. My light switch exploded.
Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Can we see the corpse missile and see if it is in fact a corpse? Oh, that's 100% a body bag. That's a body bag. Capac
thought it
got
was.
launched. That's amazing. He actually got launched. That's so good. Oh, man. Alrighty, Capac. I know exactly how to help you with this circumstances, which is why I'm not stressed.
Let's go rebuild everything.
No, we're reloading.
I still got to rebuild everything because I need to put some kind of
No,
regulation.
no,
system in.
no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just change the maximum pressure of the fuel mix. And then it'll be safe.
Well,
And if you're worried about that not having enough mix available to you, just add more storage to it and keep it at the same lower pressure. Because if it's a lower pressure and you're using a volume pump, which is what the furnace is, your amount of fuel and oxidizer per unit of volume is lower, therefore you won't explode the furnace.
you know what that sounds like?
What?
Rebuilding everything.
No, it is literally just changing the memory value down to something like 8 megapascals from 40.
Yeah, for the first part, yes. But the whole reason I was doing that is because there wasn't enough mix to actually cook things.
This'll just, Capac, just trust me. Stop being such that drama queen. It'll be fine.
Yeah, well, you get blown up. See how you feel.
Thanks, Iron Blood Forge. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, Capac, look at your chat, would you? Alright, where am I?
Oh, dragged on. Thanks for the gift subs.
Oh no, this is too early. I mean, not early enough. This is when I'm looking for Capac's corpse. Gotta go back further. Haven't seen Capac be this upset about being blown up since their time on the moon.
I'm so angry I'm going to get a snack.
Okay, you guys...
Wait, so Capac's
Whoa.
always angry?
Yeah, he is. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's frustrating, but he's always angry. Charlie, that's not good timing, girl. I'll let you out in a second, dog. Right, down we go. Thankfully, Capac hasn't turned the pump on down here yet. So, let's grab a screwdriver.
Right, am I good to join?
Yep.
Yeah, Capac hole needs to be further away.
No, I mean, the base didn't get destroyed. It was just we lost some power cables. Because of the fireball. No, Cosmic Bird, this value is not fine. It's not. It's too high. It's too easy to overpressure the furnace with a 30 megapascal feed line. I just wasn't really thinking about it when Capac started using it. I would have thought about it the moment I pumped some fuel in. But not being the one doing it, it just didn't even occur to me.
Where are we?
Yeah, where are we?
Okay, Capac, you're down in your... Capac, come over here.
I am over here.
So, when you turn on this furnace, you need to very quickly put it on, put it off. And just do that once. Just do a little touch, little off, and then look at the furnace. So come on. Thank you, Elemental. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Don't look at it. Capac, just come over here. I want to show you something because it'll make this all make sense.
I'm fixing the problem first.
I already fixed it.
What?
Because I wanted this to not reach those pressures while you were loading in. So I dropped it down. I had to so that it wouldn't reach those silly pressures. So at the moment, we've got how much pressure in that line?
16.
So 16. So that's relatively high, but also less than half what you had before. Yeah? So turn the pump on for a second and then turn it back off again. Wait, turn off your exo.
What are you doing?
You turned the wrong pump!
Oh,
What?
Is everything going to explode again?
No, it's
You
fine.
told me to turn the pump, and then you started hitting other controls at the same time. You're like the first time I ever did my driving test, and the person evaluating me on the driving test stomped on the clutch pedal on the instructor side of the car.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Thank you, Elemental, 100 bits. Alright, Bloodforge, thank you for giving subs to Capac that he's not gonna know.
Yeah,
So
it's a-
Capac, you've got 16
I
megapower.
am blood for the subs.
Capac, you've got 16 megapascals. Can you pump some of that fuel mix into the furnace by turning the pump that goes into the furnace on briefly and then off?
Which is what I just did.
No, you turned the top one on.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. I was activating the bottom wheel when I saw the top wheel come on.
Okay, so you somehow did that even though it looked to you like you were doing the other one because I didn't press it and I saw the top one and I'm host, so that's what was actually happening.
What?
So that seems like there was a bug. Or the output was already on.
Sounds like excuses.
Because this is probably when you were vacuum emptying the chamber. Okay, so chamber is at 150 kilopascals. 16 megapascals of fuel.
Caution.
Turn the pump on for a little bit and then turn it off. So in that short window, you've gained and you've gone up to 315 kilopascals. If this was at 30 megapascals, that tiny little moment you had it on there probably would have pushed you up to 1.5 megapascals. Somewhere around that mark. That means that tiny little bit of fuel you put in just then would have been enough to cook whatever you needed to cook of basic stuff. And you left it on probably for a bit longer than that, I guess?
Probably.
Yeah. So now that you've got the mixer turning on routinely, you may find that this is enough pressure in the fuel line to work with at 8 megapascals. But you just have to be mindful until that pressure drops down to 8. You're gonna have to be really careful about how much fuel you put in. Because it'll be very easy to overpressure still. And now do you want to press the button and see how hot this gets?
Nope.
Okay. It won't do very much. It'll only do a little bit. Do you want me to press the button? I'll stand close. No one trusts. Perfectly safe, see? Barely reaching a couple of megapascals.
Likely story.
Are we sure that wasn't the soundboard?
Too good.
Oh, I need water again.
Yeah, let's all go inside. Oh dear.
Gotta wait for my snacks to defrost.
Such a cranky. Don't press the button. Wait for TFE. He was heading
I
in.
haven't pressed any buttons. Wasn't
Yeah,
even
I'm
looking
fine.
at the panel.
Recently watered anyway.
Oh, you're not coming in? Okay.
Hydration critical.
He's so angry.
Told you it's because I gotta wait for things to defrost.
It's approaching Hungry Jack levels of anger.
TFE stirring the pot there.
Trying to make me
Kick a
angry
man.
and hungry at the same time.
Kicking a
That's the
man when he's
worst
down.
combination. Can we make anything else out of the potatoes?
No, just take the potato.
Got potato soup or something.
Presume you're still hungry. That's why you were waiting here. Just take the potato. No, I turned the vents off. Oh boy. Okay, I need to make a laptop and an IC-10. Capac's body bag remains there.
Apparently people are saying we can make fries.
No, we can't.
Well, not right now.
Later on, yeah, we can, but that wasn't what was asked. We can't make them at the moment. We need other stuff. We would need a trader before we can make any other type of food. We are literally eating the one thing we can. And especially when systems get rolled back, things take longer. Where's that motherboard at? There we go. Oh, I need more gold. Yeah, but can you cook some gold, please?
Nope.
Capac has gone rogue. He's refusing orders.
I am performing delicate operations that are more important than gold.
Okay then. That's fine. I'll make some myself. I do it myself. Go back on strike? Yeah.
Don't clip me saying there are things that are more important than gold. I'll get all the dwarves mad at me.
You are correct, Dragnon. You are correct. You know what? I can't be bothered smelting that since there was gold already down there. Come back here.
Needs to defrost even.
What are you defrosting?
Some summer raspberry frozen mochi.
Okay. TFE, did you pick up some gold from over here?
I don't think so.
Where did that gold go? That's concerning.
I have to go looking for some steel because
There's 150 gold that just disappeared. Capac worried about the dwarves getting mad after he killed the surface dwellers. Well, he didn't kill the surface dwellers, he killed himself. And he's the dwarf, because he's the one living underground.
Kill my light switch.
Capac is the Balrog. Yes. Capac, you've been asked what your favorite food would be.
What? In what context?
Yeah, figured the answer might be something along those lines.
what dessert then?
Favorite dessert? That's a very difficult question. I mean, these raspberry mochi things are pretty good. 0.7, 0.8. One more little tap.
Have they fixed the thing where the laptop doesn't ever run out its battery?
Alright. Mission complete.
What'd you make?
Good.
100 grams of astroloy.
Cool. Okay. Can you please make some...
Did you say you want gold?
I already came down and collected some.
Yeah.
Can you make... Well, can you please look at the stuff that we need for the suits?
Not from down here.
Press
Is anyone
F.
inside? Oh,
Yeah, I'm inside.
I guess.
But I was just meaning in terms of what are the things.
What suit? What's it called? Oh, Icarus suit.
Yeah, it's not very good.
The hard suit.
Which kind of fits on brand for Icarus suit.
It just replaces a uniform, doesn't it?
Oh no, it's
No, it's a
ink
suit.
now I need for the.
I presume you go after the hard suits.
Yeah.
Steel, stellite, and astroloy.
Okay, so you've made the astroloy, and now you need to make the stellite. And you need to make...
It's a stellite.
Can you make as much stellite as you can? So do a huge batch. Because we need it for the solar panels as well.
Nope, because we don't have the materials.
Well, then...
I need a whole bunch of silver, silicon, and cobalt, and there's not many of any of those down here.
Okay, so that means TFE is going to need to find those. So what about what's needed for the fancy glasses?
I think it's just ink now. Everything else was pretty normal.
Because then if you get TFE the glasses and or yourself the glasses, you can both go out and find those materials.
Did we have Inconel already? I know I was getting stuff ready to make some last time, but
I
then
don't
everything
think
was
so.
rearranged.
I don't think you made any Inconel.
Uh,
Because I don't see any on the shelves.
Gold, steel, and nickel. I don't have any steel, and I don't... I've got one piece of coal. Right, I'm not making any of those things. At least not right now.
Well, talk to TFE and you two sort it out.
Get my digging backpack. My... mining belt.
Right, so I need a sensor as well then. Yeah.
If you do need any regular stuff smelted, the furnace is very hot.
Excellent.
It's not doing anything else.
Cool.
Oh, of course it's dark.
Uh,
What's the most intricate Warhammer model I've assembled? The most intricate Warhammer model I've assembled is probably Tabura's fault.
that is very vague to anyone who has no idea who you're talking about or what you're talking about.
The mini that Tabura chose that I painted was very spindly and fiddly to assemble.
What was it a mini of?
It was like a fairy elf. It was like an elf that had like wings because he had like a dragonfly on his back, and he had a bow and arrow.
That doesn't sound very Warhammer.
There's elves in Warhammer, but it's weird Warhammer, not proper Warhammer.
I see.
It's an Age of Sigmar deal.
Right.
What am I looking for? Everything. Silver, coal.
Probably don't want to put the gas sensor there, actually. I want to
Cobalt.
put it away.
I am working on quite a large model at the moment. What is that? Why is there a big cube down there?
What am I building here, Sarian?
Oh.
I am building a cooling system to try and make some liquid nitrogen. So far, the nitrogen has reached minus 54 degrees Celsius. So it's not far to go. It's another like 20 degrees Celsius. But it is the most difficult bit.
What does cobalt look like on the surface?
Blue and spiky. What I'm setting up right now, though, is a way to turn these powered vents on and off dependent on the ambient temperature. Because what I want to make sure I do is only have these vents on when the ambient temperature is above the liquefying temperature for carbon dioxide. So the vents will only turn on when the ambient is 266 or above, and they'll turn off otherwise. I could probably also put a safety thing in for the pollutant, but I honestly don't think it's going to be an issue. I think there's so little pollutant in the air, it's something I can deal with after I've achieved what I'm achieving.
There was a tiny bit of cobalt in there.
Tiniest little bit of liquid that comes in, so my risk of overloading this is minuscule. Okay, so let's just do this the simple way. Gas sensor is D0. Clear that.
So, is this a vanilla thing or is this a mod thing? The way the ores like stain the ground around
That's
them with
vanilla.
different colors.
That's vanilla.
That wasn't in there last time I played. I don't think. Was it?
No, it wasn't. It's something that came with the terrain update, and you haven't played since then.
Ah. It's cool. I like it.
It is. It's a very nice, subtle way to help you find stuff. The terrain rework made mining so much better, hand mining, because you can find your way home easily. Like the fact that I haven't gotten properly lost yet is some kind of miracle.
It's proof it must be good.
That's proof there's enough to distinguish where you are to understand what's going on. Okay.
Yes, this is the biggest coal deposit in the universe.
I'm just going to load up something so that I can remember how I did this stuff. Nope, that's not helpful. Does that have a hash in it? Ugh. There we go. Okay. I might actually be able to use this.
Not coal, you're silicon. I also need silicon.
Yeah, right. Capac, what do you need me to be mining for what you're smelting?
This.
I've already got a bunch of coal, and I'm getting some silicon. We also need silver and cobalt.
Yep.
I mean, basically
Yep,
just
that's
any of the
correct.
rare stuff. Oh man, some good mochi.
Oh yeah, Dragon, on deep mining setup is getting there. I'm just going to make the... If I can make an airlock without Splitsy trying to run me through it.
Cool. Good luck. I'm genuinely meaning that. Alright, so I have got a script I can already use. Just clearing the bits that I'm not actually using. Alright, so we begin. We got the sensor on D0, we've got the vents on that hash, got the outside temperature, which will be, I'll set to R15. So we load the outside temperature from the sensor into that value. We then branch if outside temperature is less than change that to Celsius. No, leave it on Kelvin. 266. We then will jump to cycle for now, but I'll change what that is. Otherwise, we set vents on 1. Actually, I probably can make this a lot simpler. I don't need all these extra stuff. This is because I was doing the cycling stuff with this one. Let's get rid of all this.
I didn't know they'd added bicycles to the game.
That would be useful before you get rovers. Something a bit faster.
Something you can squeeze through an airlock.
It would help us escape from zombies.
Martian Zombie sounds like some sort of terrible film.
I'm pretty sure that's because it is a terrible film.
Okay, so load up the outside temperature from the sensor into out temp. If out temp is less than 266, register will equal 1. No, let's call this out hot. Oops. For my logic, I don't know what to call these variables. I hate naming variables.
But you need some sort of naming system.
Name them after characters from Lord of the Rings.
So this register will equal 1 if
Legolas.
A is less than B. No, I want this greater than. No.
If A is less than B, then Legolas is true.
So if A is greater than B, outside hot equals 1. So the vents on will be 1. If A is greater than B, if less than B, then outside hot will be 0. And that'll turn the vents off. And that's all I need. That should do the trick. Check that in there. Export it. Export. Hmm. Why no export? No, it's just not updating. Weird. Okay. That makes more sense then. Weirdly. That's a little bug.
Oh, it's dark again.
Real pain to try to do mining.
It is.
Yep. That's correct.
What the? I just jumped like what felt like 20, 25 minutes in the air without a jetpack somehow.
Yeah, sometimes you get weird little hops that happen. It's a thing.
It's a feature.
I don't think that was back to front. We've got... So, set greater than. Oh, yeah, you're right. It should be the register first. This should be out hot. You are correct. Out. That should be out hot. Out. Temp. Then 266. So out hot. Yep. Thank you.
Where on earth am I?
Thanks, Bazjam. Thank you for that little save there. I'll be right back. Just gonna take a quick bio break and then we'll get this tested. That one.
We can do skiing again. I think the problem would be finding a good bit of terrain for it. It's, not a million miles away from the base.
Well, there are some nice slopes about.
True.
What the? Where do I see green?
Green. Oh, my mining drill's battery's fun.
It's a bright green light in the distance.
Capac, are you being abducted by Martians?
I wish.
What, so you could escape this world?
Yep.
The hard suits weren't quite enough to stop you getting damaged skiing down a slope. You can still do it. It makes it less likely, but I still managed it. Even though TFE somehow kept getting away with it. Alright. Food. Water. Let's see how I do this thing.
Have you built any green lights, Splitsy?
Nope.
So he is being abducted.
I guess it might have been the
Could be
green
your
light
ones.
that I made downstairs.
Yeah.
shining through the voxels somehow. Water. Water.
Okay. Well, the vents didn't turn on immediately, so that's a good sign. Now I just need to wait till morning until the temperature comes up and see if the vents do turn on then. Got no liquid left in there. We got this at minus 58.7. Yep, I set the pins up before I brought stuff inside. I'll make sure it is still correct though. Yep. Sensor, gas sensor. If they weren't, it should have thrown an error though. Unless I happened to have that value from the thing that I had accidentally put on. Alright. How do I tell? Is there any way to tell what time of day it is? Like how soon it is for the sun to rise?
Is there a watch or something?
I don't know.
Build a sundial.
No, there's a stopwatch.
Oh, yeah, not a bad idea. Just put the pollutant straight into here. It'll slightly increase the... Yeah, that's not a bad plan. With a one-way valve on there. That might be enough to make a little bit of a difference anyway. Volume pump given pressure. Oh, yeah, probably should be a pump, shouldn't it? Might even need to be a... Because the pressure in this is going to be relatively high because I've set it up to be high. So it might even need to be more than a volume pump. Otherwise the evaporation chamber's... I don't know how well the evaporation chamber works against pressure on the system. Don't know if that's an issue. So I'll just go get a regular one and see how it goes. Couldn't you program a digital dial off the solar tracker script? Probably. I don't know how often I really ask what time it is to be willing to set up something manual like that. I think something did fully do it. Okay, volume pump. Kind of tempted to do a turbo one.
A bunch of silicon.
It's probably fine to use a regular one. Does anyone in chat know if the evaporation chambers care about the pressure they're putting up against? Does a daylight sensor track time? It tracks solar angle, which you can convert to time. Okay, so some does to some degree. Okay. So hopefully a basic pump should be adequate here.
Alright, so I need some steel.
So the idea here, for those wondering, is if I pull out this system, and instead connect it up, I will increase the concentration of pollutant on this side, thereby increasing the amount that can liquefy. Some of it will still bleed out, of course, because it's a higher concentration, but this should still save some. Why do I do that? Why do I do that every time? It's so annoying. Yeah, and I should keep an inline tank in there, shouldn't I?
What do I need for?
Actually, I can put 2 in. Make it big.
27 and 1 egg. Need more temperature.
So that should do it. So now whatever pollutant gets evaporated from here goes in there, goes around, gets pumped back into here, hopefully liquefies before it goes out this vent. If I ever... Oh yeah, the color of these pipes should definitely change. The temperature is going up. It's morning, we're at -10. Should be like -8 or -7 that these turn on. Or is it -6? Hey, -6. There we go. They've turned on. Getting some liquid pollutant. Our nitrogen is -58.7. I wonder how much cooling we get in a day. I also have no idea how much liquid nitrogen actually gets used by the cryo chambers. And the other question that I don't know the answer to is how much gets used by it. Is it used all the time or is it only used when healing? How much does it need? Like, there are so many questions I don't know the answer to. So I'm going to find out gradually. That's actually cooling fairly quickly. It doesn't get used, it gets warmed up. Oh, okay. Interesting. So 10 or 12 liters required for operation. So if it needs to be kept cool, I might need a heat exchange between these two. So I keep, or have this cooling loop constantly running on it.
Right, made some steel.
Suppose if I pipe the nitrogen in and then I have this able to do a gas release back into the nitrogen line, that should be fine.
How much steel do I have? 200.
Yeah, the warmed gas should be able to feed back through. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the pollutant percentage is higher here.
No, that's not a full stack.
Oh,
Full stack.
that's what I should do. I should alter the script so it turns this pump off during the day and only turns it back on at night when this is then closed and it's only pollutant getting out of there. That way the most of the pollutant will be saved and keep cycling through. Yes.
Okay, then I need twice as much gold. I need 400
Hey Jax, I'm going well.
gold.
Capac exploded and that always makes my day.
Capac exploded and then created a near continuous firewall.
It lasted a long time.
Yeah, that I was able to run all the way back from where I'm seeing up the deep mine. Still see the explosion.
It was a good effort. Why did it censor N2 gas? Twitch is weird.
I think I can see why.
I think I know why, but precisely why is why we don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, beef. I'm aware there's a setting I can use for chat where I can turn it off, but I have it turned up to the max because then I don't need moderators. Because it prevents anyone from just spamming in chat. And the few times I have to change and go, yeah, allow that for this stream, are well worth it.
Oh, we need more gold than that. Oh, is it sufficient gold?
Alright, so I'm going to modify the script. Should be able to do that during the daytime. I need a labeler so I can label this pump. Gotta go do that. It is hard to have nice things on the internet, and I've had a few front page streams on Twitch, so it just, especially for stuff like that, it makes a lot more sense to just not allow, to just have those restrictions set a bit higher. What am I doing? Need to make a label maker. Iron and gold. There's the gold. So, how much gold is needed? I'll definitely take it out of here then. Oh, that's perfect. Tiny amounts of both. Wow, someone was printing off mining backpacks and forgot about it.
No, I didn't forget about it.
So there are 5 of them there
Carry all
now.
of them.
Yes, we did a reload because, well, anyone who was
Nothing
there would
happened.
know. Anyone who was there would know.
happened.
Capac
I'm helping
whinged.
sort Capac's lockers for him.
Nobody
His lockers
saw
are my problem.
anything.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've done something
What?
terribly bad.
What? What's happened?
You might
I
need to
wasn't-
rescue me from the airlock.
I wasn't anywhere nearby.
I
I
mean,
cannot be held accountable.
Low pressure.
Do you leave the airlock without his suit?
Yep.
I'm impressed, honestly. That's skillful.
Yeah, it was. That was a thing. Whoops. Okay, so the reason I didn't do any sort of cancelling or changing of what the airlock was doing there is myself collapsing briefly and TFE bringing me inside until I regain consciousness is only harming me. If I do the other, I could kill our plants and create other problems that I just really don't want to deal with.
This is life is not as valuable as the whole base.
Okay. So we're now... What is the outside temperature when I'm not standing right near the vents? -1. Okay, these are going to turn off soon, so I'll wait till they turn off. And then I will... add to the script to control that pump. -83.2. Oh man, that's close. That's real close. What do I need to get to? Minus 89. Man, I'm so close. Okay, they're off now. Edit. So we'll go alias pollutant pump D1 SB. Yeah, I'm just going to create another value.
Ah! Stupid holes everywhere.
Do out temp 266 set pollutant pump on to pump on. Sure, that should work. So set less than for the pump on, because the pump on I want to work on the opposite phase to the vents. And I know there are ways to invert that value, but every time I tried to do them, I just kind of went wrong. Is the graph easier to read if you turn off the log scale? No, not usually, no. So rather than trying to figure out set equal to 0 or any of those things, I just figured I'd just get my two values. One is for greater than, one is for less than. Set them to the same thing. This one's a set batch, this one's just a set because it's a single device. Confirm. Export. Shove it in there. Get my screwdriver. Set D1 to not things. I might have just changed some values. It's not good. Things seem okay. That pump is off. That pump is on. And it turns it back, tells itself back on. That's on, that stays on. Cool. That's got a bit of pollutant in it. And most of the... Yeah, it's probably not going to pump until this gets much higher pressure. Minus 86. Still no liquid. But it's taking heat out. This is all working without a single air conditioner so far. Cool. Need higher pressure. Oh, right, yeah. What pressure do I need? The nitrogen needs to be pressurized to create liquid. Oh, yeah, at this pressure... So I'm like, what, 3 megapascals? I need to get down to minus 111. Ah, I need to pressurize it up to at least 5 megapascals, probably 6.
I mean, 200, that should be possible.
Swap a pump for the pressure for a pressure regulator. Yeah, that would probably make sense. I'd have to go back inside and get one. I think I might just pump this up for now. Which unfortunately means because I'm adding slightly warm nitrogen, it's going to take a little while to then cool it down again. Not much nitrogen. Let's go put some more through then.
That's all my components.
We got a regulator while it pumps? No, yeah. I could do that. Just add some more nitrogen to the line anyway.
327. High pressure. Yeah.
How much
should be in
O2
the
do I
right
have?
Range.
I think we'll go off quite a fair bit. I should probably start pumping it into the base next time and the base needs some extra pressure. Rather than sticking it all in the other thing. Oh, hey Capac, can you... Any chance you can send up some iron? Or have you got some iron smelted down there?
No.
Hmm. Is there some iron down there?
There's plenty of iron ore, but
Okay.
I can't smelt it right now.
That's fine, I can do it.
Almost finished sorting the ores.
Nice one, TFE. Oh, actually, what the heck? Let's just do a big batch. I'm doing this. Let's at least do 200 at a time. Yes, the chute system does need to be extended down to Capac's furnace room. So that we can just order stuff up and he can just send it.
Do that with a complicated enough system, basically just get specific ores or whatever you need.
There are ways to pull specific things from storage, yeah. We could have storages that are for each specific ore, and then you activate that one to send stuff through. It's...
Right, I need...
If anyone wants to do that, it's not going to be me.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's just one of those things that's like, I just don't wanna. I would be spending a lot of time staring at scripts if I did that. Capac is the hunchback of Furnace Crater. Yep. Alright, now we got some iron. Yeah, Raptor, I've seen a few people... Capac?
What?
Don't say Capac like that when I'm standing right next to the thing looking away.
Well, our base is out of power.
What?
Well, that would explain why this isn't working now.
Yeah. I think I know why, and I was like, have you exploded something? But then I'm like, no, the power's out, and it's because of what I'm doing.
That's, really not helpful when I'm 0.3 megapascal away from making something.
What's he done?
I've been using powered vents, and they use a lot of power.
And it's nighttime, so no solar.
Correct. We never got any wind turbines, so we have no power input.
Well, guess I'm not making this in canal then.
No, my sensor goggles.
Yeah. There's not much we can do right now.
Oh, it's daytime. Or about to be.
Is it?
Well, I got the little notification thing that said you've survived
Isn't
many
that-
days.
I assume that happens at midnight.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it is Capac's fault for not making Stellite. You're correct, Crazy Canuck. You are... When you're correct, you're correct.
What?
If Capac had made Stellite sooner, we would have had solar outside, and we would have had more power coming in.
If I had made Stellite sooner, it would be what I was making right now, and it would still be not being made because there is no power.
I'm just stirring, mate. How did you... You bit so easily then.
He's got nothing else to do.
Yeah, fair point.
Well, when I do have some stellite ingots, I know whose head I'm throwing them at.
Poor TFE.
Yeah, if
Can't
it
even
gets
go
in my
back
way.
inside to use the chessboard.
Well, you can go inside. There's a battery on the airlock. We probably all should. In fact, Capac, you need to
okay,
come upside and
power's
come in the
back on.
airlock. Oh yeah, solar's come up. Sun is up, power is on briefly.
Hooray!
No. Great.
What?
What now?
Well, that ink canal just got turned into junk.
Well, you can pick it all back up, shove it back through, and get the pressures and temperature right again. Just don't mix it with anything else. But yeah, it's probably time for us to wrap things up for today. Unless you want to attempt the ink canal, and we can watch you and / watch the explosion.
I need to drop the pressure down a little bit.
Let's look over his shoulder, TFE. Make him really aware that people are watching. What's he need for ink canal? 23.5 to 24 and 600 Kelvin. A little more. There you go, it's green!
It was green before.
Hooray!
Yay!
Capac made ink canal. Alright, everybody, yep, upstairs, inside. Let's go. Hot potato bottle time. I don't really have a setup for that. We might have to save that for another time. But I am looking forward to doing it at some point. Where is Capac?
I figured I may as well bring the ink canal and astraloy up with me.
Yeah, good call. So yeah. TFE, when are you back next back?
When are you
Bick.
back?
On the weekend, I'll be playing more of the Batman Arkham games and getting punched a lot.
Cool. So TFE is getting punched. Capac will be back tomorrow, I presume, for your workbench stream.
What?
No, tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yes, tomorrow is Tuesday.
Capac will be back with me tomorrow over on his YouTube channel, his Twitch channel. My God, can
going
someone
well.
else do this for me, please?
He's broken.
Well, I will be back tomorrow for more 7 Days to Die with this person that apparently cannot speak. Then I'll be back for Workbench on Wednesday. Then I'll be back for more Metroid Prime 2 on Thursday.
And I will be back on Wednesday with Shaq and some more vintage story, which I'm really looking forward to, so that was a lot of fun. Then on Thursday, we will have some more edited content with Capac and I playing Space Engineers, where we've got to get something to somewhere, and we don't know where the somewhere is. Which we'll be recording.
Something is.
No, but we don't need to. We've got our mission.
We don't know anything really.
And then on Friday, I'll be back with some more stuff solo, and then of course, then we come back around to Sunday, and this again next week. So
Why
that's
are
all
there chess
that,
pieces on the floor?
because they were the ones that we've taken.
Yeah.
Maybe we could put it on the table. So there's all that, and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.
Time to do a raid.